Yo, 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 yo. I had to make sure I had the game installed because the game is free. It's on my wish list, even though it was free. I had to make sure I quote unquote bought it. It's good. We're good. What's up, Main Street T? So we are playing Doki Doki Literature Club, which I don't know when it came out. Let me look it up. I've never played it. Obviously, I've heard things about it, but I've never played it myself. When did Doki Doki come out? 2017? Dang. That's so long ago. How long is that? 8 years? Oh, jeez. So we're playing that today. It's like a visual novel, but it's supposed to be like scary. Not scary, but like, no. Scary, I guess. I think so. Visual novel, horror game. Okay, great. I think the plot is like you go to school and you're just like some guy, and then there's like these girls. Maybe we're gonna club with them. I don't know. We're gonna find out today. So there'd be a lot of reading. I don't think it's voice acted. I mean, it's so popular. I feel like they could probably get voice actors, but I don't think it is. Okay, I didn't know there was a fourth character. I thought there's only 3 characters. I don't know who the short-haired, like orange-haired girl is. Who is that? She has big blue orbs. Let me load it up. I'm guessing there's music. I also have fish on because, you know, gotta have fish on. Let me see. Okay, let me go here. There's probably music, I would imagine. Okay. All right. I'm loading it. I have like an eyelash in my eye. I can't read with an eyelash in my eye. Okay, it's loading. Oh my god. Aw, well, I see them. Does it wanna show up on the screen? Is this like a window capture game? I feel like it might be. Yeah, I think it is. Please don't crash. Please don't crash my stream. Window capture hates me. Okay, close out of this. Okay. Oh. I'm 13 years old. Yes, there was definitely the way this fandom of this game is. I definitely know there was some little children playing this game. Why? Wait, what the heck? Why is it like that? Hold on. Is this better? There we go. Okay. Why are they like in like an old film? What is this? Okay, I agree. Yes, highly disturbing content. Oh god. What am I? It's loud. Oh, this is such a nice song. Who are easily oh, what is gonna happen? Oh my god. Okay, first of all, get that up there. You know what? Do that. Okay, first of all, turn that down. Unseen text? What's that mean? Full screen? Oh! Nothing bad happens in this game is just bait? Wait, actually? It's not like TOS, right? No, it's there's a category on Twitch. It can't be Oh my god, it's laggy! Ow! Damn, what the heck? Oh. What? When I go full screen, it makes it small. What is up with this? Oh my, hold on. Full screen. Okay, it just wanted to lag for fun, I guess. Oh. Okay, sure. Auto forward time? I don't know what that means. Okay, the music is like actually freaking loud. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. That's it. I guess there's no controls in this game, obviously. I feel like the last time I played a visual novel was like the Colonel Sanders game. The Colonel Sanders dating game, which I never finished. I played twice and never finished it. Okay, I think I'm gonna scoot over and bring chat over here. Okay. Alright, I'm locking in. I can read. People said that it's like 4 to 5 hours if you read fast, and I can read fast, but when I read fast out loud, I can't like read properly, so we'll see how it goes. Hello, Ark. Is literature clubbing? I think so. I think it might be. Read faster? I'll read fast, but it's gonna not sound coherent, okay? Okay, return. Okay, I don't know who this one is. Who is this? This is Doki Doki right here. That's the literature club, her. Is her name Sayori, or is this one Sayori? I like this one. She looks edgy. Actually, no, she looks shy. No, she looks edgy. I have no idea who this one is. She's like the scary one. Wait, what is her name? What? I don't remember. Okay, let's just go. Enter my name. Oh god. Oh god. I'll be Pushpin. The purple one? Yeah, I like her. I don't know what her name is. Ooh, wow, this is like the, oh my god, this looks like Clip Studio background. Hey! Oh, there's like things on the bottom. Oh, there's save points? Okay. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. Those skirts are too short for school uniforms. Welcome to the visual novel. Oh, that girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. That's the only one I know. But is she the pink girl or the long-haired ginger girl? You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today. But it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long, question mark? Now her maybe called annoying? Oh, God. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. Oh. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Oh, it is her! Wait. This is the pink girl. Wait, open your eyes. I don't know which one you are. I overslept again, but I caught you this time. Oh wait, I'm a dude, right? I don't want to voice act because I'm like, ah! Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. Okay, it is. Wait, this is Sayori? I didn't know. I thought she was a different one. I thought she was different. You guys know the TikTok? The Wonderland system? And they go, my name's Sayori. Okay, that's the only reason why I know this character. Okay. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Pushpin. Am I cutting off the text? No, I think it's fine. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Oh, okay. Here, right off the bat. Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have to have it in you to be mean, even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. Oh, legendary, nice. We cross the street together and make our way to school. She definitely sounds like that. No, she probably does. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Pushpin, have you decided on a club to join yet? Can I join the, what are the ones in, what is it, Yandere Simulator? The cooking club? The witchcraft club? I'll join the cooking club because they have the knife, I think. A club? Wait, that's me. A club. God dang it. I told you already, I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I'm a loser. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me, when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. What is this roast? Your happiness is really important to me, you know. Okay, well, I'm not happy after you just roasted the heck out of me. What? And I know you're happy now, but I died at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. Only 4,000 coins left? Oh my god, bro's about to be number one. You trust me, right? Where's the no option? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright. When do I get to speak to them with the dialogue options? I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. Bro, I don't care about her feelings. No promises, though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? No. Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes you want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. Okay. Hello, H. Welcome back. Wow, nice classroom. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. What's up, villain? Hello, hello, welcome. Clubs! Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Really? That's my first option? What about, like, the bug club? Hello? Oh, Sayori. Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize I'm the only one left in this classroom. We're alone! Oh my god! Thank you for the follow, villain. Thank you! Appreciate it. Yes, welcome to the fishing cult. Enjoy your fishing stay. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. What's up, Melons? Hello. Welcome back. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Ah! Really? In front of my friend? In front of my girl classmate? You want me to be bald? Huh? Oh. Oh, you want your fortune told? Okay. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Bald club? Okay. God, okay, I think if I try to make any fortune related to this game, it's gonna, like, be really bad, so, okay. Okay, Main Street T. I see in your future, okay, you're walking along the street, you're in a city, for some reason, you're walking along the street, and there's one of those, like, flyers, where you can, like, rip off the phone number at the edge of it, like, the people, like, put out, like, a band member recruitment kind of thing. You see one of the flyers on, like, a telephone pole, and it says, join our sword training club. We'll teach you how to fight with cool swords. And you're like, wait, that sounds kind of fire. So you pull the little paper off of the bottom where it says, like, the location and the meetup times and whatever. And then, you know, a few days pass and it's time to meet up at the club. So you go to the club. That's, like, it's not like a dance club, like the sword fighting club. And it's in, like, some random, like, basement stairs leading down. And you open the door and you go in and there's a big sign inside, like a big banner hanging from the ceiling. And it says Anime Club. And they lock the door behind you and they force you to watch anime forever. Do you escape? I don't know. I haven't got that far into the fortune. Okay, anyways, let's keep playing. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know what? Well, you could come to my club. Okay, what club are you in? Wait, is she in the literature club? Wait, Sayori. Yeah? There's no way I'm going to your club. Meanie. I'm gonna give her the worst. Oh my god! The Doki Doki Club? Hey, bird, you're a fish? Wait, did you catch my fish? Did you actually? I didn't see it. I do have a fish. The pushpinbird fish made by Princess Deli. Looking for the follow? Yeah, thank you. Holy Nana. Story is the vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title Vice President. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. What? Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I'd bring in a new member. Oh boy. And Natsuki. Who is that? Which one's that? Made cupcakes and everything. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let a long sigh. That's the pink-haired one? Oh, dang. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yay, let's go! And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. Oh! I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Oh my god, I thought she was different. Everyone, the new member is here! Oh god. I told you, don't call me new member. I glance around the room. Ah! Girl 1. Welcome to Literature Club. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sayori always says nice things about you. Seriously, you run out, boy! Boy. Way to kill the atmosphere. Boy, it's just alcohol. You have a fish? Yeah, I have a fish named after me. A bunch of chatters have their own fish. They're all legendary. So if you get 3 exclamation points in the game, that means you got a legendary. Ah, Pushpin, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. All words escape me in the situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Oh my god. What are you looking at? Do you want to say something? Say it. Sorry. Natsuki. Oh no, I already know what kind of character she is. This is so 2017. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is the one I don't recognize. Wait, do I know the other ones? Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back toward the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri. Oh, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparatively more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. Monica! That's what her name is. Ooh! It also sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? Yeah, no spoilers, or I have to laser beam your house, unfortunately. That's right. It's great to see you again, Pushpin. They're holding hands! Did you see that? Look! They're holding hands at the bottom. Oh my god, why is her name not... Wait. Oh yeah, her name's Yuri for a reason. Not that she's... Not that she's in this image, but... Oh! God. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Is it her green eyes or something else? I think her eyes are the scariest part. Yeah, I agree with that. Monica's probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. Chaos Emerald eyes. Wait, real. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little. You too, Monica. Come sit down, Pushpin. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. Wait, can I pick someone else? I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. How do I fish? Exclamation point fish. And then when it's your turn, your name will appear above what you catch. There's also a leaderboard. I'll make fish bigger so you can see it. Oh god. Okay, look. So terrace casting. And then, okay, 1 exclamation point, and then look. I'll show you. See right here? Her user's here, and that's what she caught. So your name will appear up here when you catch a fish. So your name will say up here as well. How do I... There. I'm headcanoning this is the same Pushpin from Persona 4? I think Pushpin from Persona 4 had so much more Riz. What's up, Rampart? Hello, welcome back. Pushpin from Persona 4 had like crazy Riz. I don't think I'm gonna have Riz in this game, I'll be honest. I think I'm gonna, I don't know. I think I'm a loser. Oh, I skipped. Then how about I make some tea as well? Ooh. She's tall. Girl, sit down. Your head's getting cut off. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is 1 space next to Monica and 1 space next to Sayori. Too much for you to turn down, Yukiko? Okay, well, I was being loyal, okay, to my goat Marie, all right? Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. No, wait, yes, I don't want to be next to Monica, I'm sorry. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like a little cat. Play Revival? I'd rather play Persona 5 or 3 because I've already finished Persona 4. And it took, Persona 4 did in fact take me many months to beat because I would stream for 30 minutes each time. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute! I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Hi, Azrael. Horror game? Yup. Why are their heads so big relative to their bodies? It's the classic anime art style. I also think when people have when drawings have bigger heads, they look younger, I think. Because babies have big heads. Longer game, but so good. Persona 5? Perchance. Well, just hurry and take one. Suri grabs one first, then Monica, I follow. It's delicious. Okay, I need to stop. I'm not gonna stop doing stupid voices. Suri talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. Turn the cupcake around on my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki's quiet. You can power through. All right. What kind of game is this? A visual novel horror game. Basically. Can't help but notice she's sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. What, you're thanking me? It's not like oh, God. It's delicious. Wait. Haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you or anything. Yeah, you're one of those. Me-side? Okay, I've watched Me-side playthroughs. That game actually scares me. Like, I have been jump scared way too many times by Me-side, unironically. Thanks! What's a legendary? Natsuki Best? Really? Nah. I'm not gonna say it. Outlast? Yuri Best? Calm down, bro. I thought you technically did. Sayori said, well, maybe, but not for you, You stupid abaka. Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. Okay, dang, descriptive. And she's a tsundere. Yeah. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Yes, we're reading. I forgot. We read in this club. I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. Why is she suddenly shorter now? Her head was being cut off before. That's not. Insulted Yuri looks away. I meant that, I believe you. Stop casting over my line. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow and smiles at me. So what made you consider the literature club? Literature? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. When do I get to pick a dialogue? Or is that not what this is about? Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so... That's okay, don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. Manta Ray. Feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. Hi, Plam. Welcome back. How are you? I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monika's a great leader. They're holding hands again. Yuri also nods in agreement. And I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. Yeah, why isn't there? Must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events, like the festival, that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate.
Who wants to go to the Four Seasons Orlando?
Thank you, what the heck?
Tiny Main Street Tier gifted a tier 1 sub to Legendary _.
Oh, you're so lucky, Legendary.
They have given 151 gift subs in the channel.
Holy freaking moly, that's a lot. That's a lot. Thank you, Mr. T, for giving us a Legendary. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much. Graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah! We'll do our best. You know it. Yeah. 151 every Gen 1 Pokemon? Wait. Holy. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Okay, I should give them a different voice for each of them, I think. Okay? I think they need to have different voices, okay? This one here, the pink girl. What the flip? I still haven't found my wallet. Who did that? I think Legendary has your wallet. Okay, the pink girl? Crap, I didn't mean to click. She's gonna be like really aggressive and like raspy for no reason. Okay, Yuri, I'm gonna make her emo. Yuri's gonna be emo. So Yuri's gonna be really high pitched, and Monica is just gonna be normal, but sometimes like freaks out. Why didn't she accept? What is this? Oh. I don't like you. Helps. Wait, I didn't even see this tweet. Storyboarding. Willing to pay? Or if I knew how to, I totally would apply. But unfortunately, I did not take that class in college, and I wish I did. Hi, show. Hey, no spoilers, okay? I'm having fun reading. Minutes ago? Oh. I thought today was 28 for some reason. Okay, I have to do different voices now. I'm committing to the bit. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were also delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't know if I really can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. Okay. How do I do an emo voice again? You don't know. I do like kind of the plot. Like don't they try to kill me? Or no. I think they like turn on each other, right? I think. They don't know. They want me. They want me. They don't want to kill me, I think. Right. So pushpin. Okay, that's I don't know what emo. I said emo voice, but I don't know what that means. What kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few days, I don't really have a good way of answering that. No, I like to read manga. I just knocked my phone over. God dang it, I was choking. I was just making... Hold on, I just knocked my phone over. My bad. Okay, well, okay. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Oh, yeah, I was joking too. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. My Valentine chapter 1 on Webtoon? No, I haven't. I was reading on Twitter. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. I'm getting cut off. There we go. Anyway, about you, Yuri. I like reading Yuri. Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The levels of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story is such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. That song is really good. that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you in for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. Who says that? Yeah, I read a book once. Like 7 years ago, I think. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimum level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you, I guess you could say that. I mean, this is not, I don't know. This is not emo. But a story makes me think or takes me to another world, and I really can't put it down. I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Yeah, I wonder. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Oh god, I can't do that voice because I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, I just... Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. Is this too much? That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? Can you play date everything, bro? I have my wish list. It's kind of expensive, but like I would cry at that game. Doing the Cookie Monster pose. Oh god. What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. And give that back. Fine. I want to date Matt Mercer as... Wait, is he actually in the game? No way. You're coming... Your poems. Everything you do is as cute as you are. Suri slides up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Oh, well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? Made by voice actors? That's cool. I think that's impressive. Why don't you share it to them sometime? No! Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. I'm gonna lose my voice, bro. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, we can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. I want to read everyone's poems! We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Huh? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. The next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. I'm Sanctuary. I've been a Monica, just Monica. Wait, do you know this game is Sanctuary? Have you played it? That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it! Yeah? Holy. Everyone knows this game but me. I feel like a noob. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of our club. Hi, Murdoch. You played this 4 years ago? Bro, I'm so late to the party! Wait, Ito's voice actor's in it? Wait, what is his character? This game came out in 2017, by the way. 2017. I'm late to the party, bro. Isn't that right, Pushpin? Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. I don't know how to write. I'm illiterate. What's that? Now we're back to the original topic of me joining the club. I've only come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Suri may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All 4 girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But I'm sorry, I thought. Humph! Pushpin! You all. I'm defenseless against 3 girls. Wait, 4, did I say 3 girls? Wait, can I wait, go back. He plays a toilet? Oh, hell nah. Wait, did I say 3 or was it 4? I'm confused. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. These. Right. Oh, okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Yes, I'm so happy! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Oh my god! Hey! Oh, that was me. Hey. Wait, Zuko's right there too? No way. You really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came up for the cupcakes, I'd be super pissed. That makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Pushpin, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Joel and Ellie, bro, what the heck? How are they all these people? Hey, Pushpin, since we are already here, do you want to walk home together? Where's the no option? Crap, I didn't mean to click the button. I was trying to click on her face. My bad. Sure, might as well. Yay! They're all friends? Holy. God, I'm gonna have to drink so much water this stream. With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 4 girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in literature club? Ah! Laser beam. Perhaps I'll have the chance to go closer to one of these girls. Wow. All right. What's up, Vec? Hello, hello. Welcome back. Just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. Wait, why is the message not delayed on the screen? Get away. Oh, okay, it is. My OBS is broken. Hello, hello. And I guess it starts with writing a poem tonight. Can I pick the topic of the poem? Like, oh my god. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Oh, melons, no way. Melons fish, okay. Pout, spinning, graveyard, play, time, determination. Is this Undertale? Unrestrained, family, anxiety, shiny. Oh, I'm gonna do graveyard. Did she like that one? Portrait, waterfall, cage, flying, climax, bliss, parfait, vitality, warm, pleasure. Waterfall. No, get away from me. Treasure, vacation, crimson. Oh, deli! Delifish. Crimson charm, fear, intellectual, sticky, uncanny, cry, giggle. Intellectual. Yeah, that's what I am. Special, kawaii, throw it back. Kawaii, hopeless, daydream, why are you saying that? Fantasy, doki doki, summer, marriage, flee, breathe. Well, yeah, you know, gotta get the one that I want. I'm doing this one. No! 5 out of 20? Fester, covet, jump, heart, tears, clouds, captive, alone, swimsuit, extreme. Tears. No! What's up, Jace? Wait, crazy name. Holy. Cry, giggle does sound weird. Yeah, some of these are kind of interesting. Explode, laugh, disarray, rainbow, lipstick, eternity, prayer, raindrops, precious, journey. Do these matter or no? I just like pick the ones that I like. Eternity. Grief, vanilla, loud. Oh, it's weird about Jace? Not weird, but it's cool. 4-letter name, that's rare. You got a rare name. Watch the latest Apothecary's Diaries. I'm sad. Oh wait, I didn't watch the episode yesterday. Wait, what's her episode? Wait, is there still episodes? I didn't watch the one yesterday if it came out, but yeah. Loud, desire, variance, hop, smile. What's it about? It's ancient China, like royalty, mystery solving, a little bit of romance in there. Who you trying to date? The purple Yuri. Sunny insight. Grief. No, why? What? Okay. Frightening, joy, imagination, atone, melody, effulgent, anime, heaven sent, puppy together. Heaven sent. That sounds cool. Silly, cute, uncontrollable sensation, entropy, nibble, hair, flower, disown, heartbeat. Entropy, like the Bleachers and Grimes song. Adventure, fun, comfort, jumpy, passion, incongruent. Silly. Wonderful, tragedy, starscape, dance. Incongruent. Broken, peaceful, defeat, beauty, vivid, sparkle, candy. I'm farming. Promise, secretive, embrace, lie, pop, email, nightgown, dark, sadness, infinite, shopping. God dang it. Universe, ribbon, philosophy, sweet, calm, essence, vertigo, vibrant. Who puts email in poem? Vertigo, vinyl? I'm farming. Bouncy, marshmallow, fluffy, empty, party, lust, rose, question, anger, mouse. Empty. God dang it. Hurt, misfortune, excitement, bed, kiss, happiness, scars, lazy, cheer, incapable. Whistle, sing, nature, papa, massacred, existence, memories, sunset, shame, what? Existence. Thorfinn's English voice actor? No way. Told you more gold, bro. Oh my god. Bro's about to win. Strawberry childhood, feather, landscape, destiny, clumsy, headphones, fireworks, forgive, vivacious. Contamination, dazzle, color, playground, bunny, electricity, pink, wrath, amazing, rain cloud. Disaster, socks, poof. Sipping, love, after image, misery, meager, lucky, sugar. Ugh. Wait, it's Alex Lee actually, bro. He's in everything. Depression, inferno, melancholy. Melancholy Hill, the Niche Gorilla song. Oh my god, okay, we're already in class. I know who's gonna love my poem. Jin Woo, who's that? Hi again, Pushpin. Glad to see you didn't run away on us, haha. Nah, don't worry. Soul leveling guy? Oh, what the heck. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least kept my word. Well, I'm back at Literature Club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Pushpin. Hope isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like you deserve any slack. Siri told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too, what a loser. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Holy roasted. Watchman's Elephant said it was the best, not as good, but it was good, but not as good as people were saying it was. Holy. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. Solely defeated, Natsuki plops down her seat. Don't worry, guys. Pushpin always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. Yeah, I'm busy ready for that. My cooking cleaning my room. What? I've been to your house? How dependable. Manga is literature? Yeah, that's my next tattoo on my forehead. So that's because your room is messy. It's so messy it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? Eh? You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and Pushpin can be good friends too. Sayori! Exclamation point. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Girls and boys can't be friends. That's so awkward. This game is so 2017, bro. Neil Newbin, bro. I was watching Vanilla Mace play that game. The Day Everything game. It looked fun. Oh, even Yuri brought you something today, you know? Me? Wait, Sayori. Huh, me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Sayori, I wasn't thinking. I guess that means up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. Say a nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. Eula from Genshin? Whoa. Makes me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I don't want you to feel left out. So a reference you'll get, your voice acting is Sir Ron Lionheart Tier, which is a massive wait, me? Me? Really? I don't know who that is. Lionheart. That's like the Porter Robinson song. Thanks, I think. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. I'm in Date Everything? Okay. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention. Wait, this is the wrong voice. Even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, read together! Discuss it if you wanted. Hu Tao? Wait, really? Holy. This is. How's a girl accidentally being so... She picked out a book she thinks I'll like despite me not reading that much. Everyone is in Date Everything. Yeah. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Whoa! Well, you can read it at your own pace. Look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. So Yuri and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. Can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Okay. I'm like curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more. How did it know? At the same time, I feel bad for distracting her from reading. Catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. Looks like the same book that she lent me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Ugh. Crap. What's the fishes? It's a game that chat can play. You say !fish. You can fish in the game above my head. And there's a bunch of people from the chat that I drew as fish a few streams ago. That are legendary fish you can catch in the game that I drew. A car? Yeah. There's a car. There's some crazy things. There's the Slenderman pages that I added. But yeah, you can fish. It's on sale for how much? Seems awful? No, it's fun. It's like gambling without the gambling. It's fishing. On sale? 24. That's actually pretty good. That's actually a lot, isn't it? Only 60. Wait, yeah, dang. That's pretty good. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another second. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. Ugh. That only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Get it soon? Yeah. Sorry. Hi, Forsay. Put a leash on a certain one of your mods. Why? Leon Kennedy? What is he? What is he? No way. He'd be like, I don't know, like a doorknob. I was just spacing out. I mutter this. I was just not making out. Why would I say that? So stupid. So stupid. Spacing out. Wait, he voices Leon? Keith? Oh, is that the door? Sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. I'm rereading a bit of this, so nothing is the door. Oh, that's the only one. That's the only male character I know. Oh, and there's the one with the circle head. That's the book you gave me, right? Uh-huh. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? I think I'm reading. I feel like I'm in the wrong chat. Wait, why? Chat's talking about, what's it called? The game Date Everything, which is like a... Is it a visual novel? I guess it is. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? Well, I stopped at the bookstore yesterday. That's not what I meant. I mean, I happened to buy 2 of them. I see. Oh, that's me. I see. You know what I'm talking about? I should let chat talk on their own. I mean, there's not much to say about the game right now, so... Something fairly obvious that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Relatable? Is that so? What's it about anyway? Oh god. Well, Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Alright. Just want to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister. But as soon as she does, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison. And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships, and her life starts to fall apart. Is this supposed to be like, foreshadowing, or... That's kind of... Wait, she's relatable! Relatable? It's kind of dark, isn't it? You made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came out of nowhere. Aha! Yuri jelly giggles all of a sudden. You're not a fan of that sort of thing, Pushpin? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy these kinds of stories. So don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into these things. Okay. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. Sombra? Oh, hell. It's just that those kinds of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, because they have their own goals or their own philosophy that they believe in. Very relatable, but not in a way you'll be able to find out on a normal playthrough. Oh god. Relatable in the sense that's gonna happen in the future? And suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be the naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling, aren't I? You're #1 Major T! Holy. Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Hit my quota? Holy congrats. Congrats. Now you can change your username. #1 forever? I mean, Mr. Sanctuary, he might pass. He's fishing. Completely different game? Wait, actually? Like different route or like totally different game in general? Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. What? When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I stop talking too much. Oh god. I don't really think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. At least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. Ah! That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? But that was me. You don't have to. What are you saying? Just a moment ago you said you were looking forward to it. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put in my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Riz. Yeah? Oh, wrong voice. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's that I'm not very used to, that is, reading company with someone. Favorite girl yet? Probably her. But I don't know now. Now I'm like, she's so awkward. Just be normal. No, I'm kidding. The other ones scare me too much. I don't like the little aggressive one. The pink-haired one. They have Dracula from Vampire Survivors? Where? I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything, okay? Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I still understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry, I was just... You're apologizing a lot. Oh, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. Why is her name Yuri? I mean... Here, this should work, right? Set my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. Wait, I have Riz! Riz. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess it makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Oh, new image! Wait, she just took the whole book. Wait, that's my hand. I thought she took the whole book from me. Takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. Ah. Do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. This seems really annoying. That way I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. This is kind of distracting me, exclamation point. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Oh my god. Princess Tidy Main Street Tea. Holy moly. You have to do the, what's it called? The old name command. Or new name? I don't know what the command is, but it transfers your points over, I think. Holy moly. Long on name. Are you ready? Huh? To turn the page. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I got a bit distracted for a second. Glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. Bro, she's staring at me. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. Oh, is she reading too fast? Oh, dang. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? Am I stupid? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, she is smiling. Thanks. Oh, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I assume that she's finished the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My my thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. You think so? How does she? I don't even know her. I met her yesterday for like 10 minutes. Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways, but she also second guesses all the things that she says and does. That's so mean. Like she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms. I see. Bro, that's so mean. What the heck? You remain silent for a moment. But Pushpin, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. That's so embarrassing that you think that. Wait, mean but accurate? Yeah, I didn't mean it in a bad way. What do you mean? What do I mean? That's mean. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious. Who says that? Who says that? Who's me? Apparently. I guess I more meant that it's kind of. Riz. What are you saying all of a sudden? I ... exclamation point quote. Oh my god. Okay, everyone. I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other. Oh. High schooler boy who has no social skills? Yeah, apparently. I'm gonna have enough time if we wait too long. Yuri exhales, spared from finishing her thought. Is that alright, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this. It's not. It's fine. Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. Alright. Guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you? I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way. In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. It'll be fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know? That's good reasoning. Oh, wrong voice. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. Alright. I stand up. Okay. Make a mental note of where I left off in the book and slip it back into my bag. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. Yeah. My relaxation ends. Can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. Couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait! Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. My first choice! Who should I show my poem to first? Yuri. Yuri seems the most experienced, so I start with her. I can trust her opinion to be fair. Okay, here we go. Patrick Bateman type business card description of the pages. Dot. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional! Huh? What was that? Huh? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. He's gonna hate me. You really didn't have to say anything. You didn't, Better save? No! I didn't save. Ads? Oh no. Can I pause an ad? Oh no, I see it. Run an ad, no. It says run an ad to save pre-rolls. I don't want to run an ad, it's already running. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. Huh? Well, she complimented me. Why is she embarrassed? Or why does she, like, feel bad? I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Ahaha. Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really. I've never written anything in my entire life. Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah, okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there's specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. Wait, she's critiquing me. And having been through with that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most notable thing I recognize in new writers is they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. Okay? The end result is that both the style and expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, her demeanor totally changes. Her stammer is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not really something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them, but building them and getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It's so hot in my room, bro. Take off this blanket. I don't know why I have a blanket on when it's actually 1,000,000 degrees in here. It's hot. I'll take a sippy. Sippy. Okay. Might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased, though. Biased how? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about other people like that. Sorry. It's fine. Not sure if Yuri's apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Why don't we just read out loud to the class? Why are you doing one by one? Yuri smiles dreamily, as if it's a rare opportunity for her, which in itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? The chili here, dinner with spicy sauces. Ooh, I wish it was chilly near me. It's been way too hot. Way too hot recently. The sweat factor. Okay, I can read script, guys. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. What's up, Jeff? I love this game for the first time playing? Yes, my first time. Welcome in. Calm, breathing, air of... What? Calm? Calm, breathing? Thank you for following, Jeff. Thank you. Welcome. Breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Hi, Thailand. This girl Shakespeare. Withstood? Wait. That's what it says. Okay, I'm done. Say Thoughtlin? Yeah? Hello, Julie. Is that better? Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? Me to dox your full legal name? Watching first time plays the game, even though it's a bit cutesy. Yeah, it is. It's so cutesy. It definitely is gonna be cutesy, surely. I think. Government name? Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Yeah, because I can't read anything. I'm stupid. What? Hello? Where'd she go? Oh. Ah. What just happened? Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is very pretty. That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it's really descriptive. It wasn't too short? I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since our first time sharing, I want to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Woohoo! Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Pushpin. What is it about? Really? Must have totally missed the point. I suppose you did only glance over it after all. Remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? What? They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort and able to let go of the past, and soon to be left without noticing. Nothing. The poet expresses their thoughts. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I haven't even thought about that. That's impressive. Huh? It's nothing really. Yours was impressive too, so... Nah. But I think I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Pushpin. Me too. Oh my god. Who should I show my poem to next? Do I do all of them? Or is there like a limited amount of time? How do I save? Okay. I saved. Monica. Hi. Oh, hi, Pushpin. Must do all? Okay. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. You're always listening. Like always? Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid of what? To bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid. I'll be afraid to bring things up. Much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? Don't be afraid. That's not very gnarly. It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Oh, I know what would make these meetings more interesting? What? No need to fear. I'm always listening. Everything is fine. Ahaha. Don't worry, Pushpin. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? Nah, gnarly. Was that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. No spoilers. Yeah, that's true. I had Monica my poem. Great job, Pushpin. I was going, ooh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. Not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I understand you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way it always counts when I put in some effort. That's stupid. Aha, that's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes these kind of writings, right? Yeah, I wrote it for her. Inappropriate? Okay. Somehow that's worse. Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayori, who likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness. Okay, this is stupid. Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write that effectively. Both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all the nuances. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. Never really asked, though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet. Don't worry about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little biased towards their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. Now the part where I punch the desk a few times to deal with the spicy? Oh god. Oh no. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. What? Aha. Aha. Why was that so awkward? Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Oh god. Oh dang, it's a long one. Hole in wall. It couldn't have been me. See, the direction that sparkle protrudes. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend? I'll never know, I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas already scorched by a permanent copy of the meaningless image. Just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in. What does this mean? I should talk about a video game. I'm looking in on my PC. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Princess Tiny Main Street Tea. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. Does she know? It's been influencing my poems a bit. Oh, she knows. Does she know she's in a game? Is that gonna be her whole thing? She is Sans Undertale. Epiphany? Yeah, something like that. It's kind of nervous. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming out strongly. Too predictable? Maybe. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Facts. Facts. Facts, girl. I think the real horror in this game is the amount of reading. Yeah. Yeah, good tips, low key. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a dark puddle of ink. Just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. You're welcome. Okay, I have to pee. Twitch chat versus literacy. Holy. Okay, I have to pee. It's only been an hour, but I have to pee. I've been chugging the water because my voice is gonna die. So I'll be right back. Okay. You guys can listen to this banger song. Okay. Should I get more water? No, I have water. I'm gonna take another sippy. Okay, BRB, I'll be fast. Okay, I'm here. Was an ad break? Oh. I always forget to do that. I don't know how to run ads, I'll admit. I've never clicked the run ad button in my life. Chose cow size my starter base walls help. Oh, bro's building in Minecraft. Wait. Are you building in? Wait, calcite is not. No, is calcite? I don't know. Okay. Okay, hold on. Wait, I just grabbed my blanket again. Stop. Hold on, I'm putting this on my bed. I'm gonna keep wanting to cuddle in my blanket. Cuddle in my blanket when it's 1,000,000 degrees in my room. Okay. Okay, which one? Okay, I'm doing that. No. Sayori. Sayori was the childhood friend, I think. Right? Yeah. Oh, okay, I forgot her voice is... God. This is a good poem, Push. Are you sure it's your first time? Of course. It's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time? I guess you're right. That's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid you wouldn't do it seriously.
Present day.
What the heck? Where's your tea?
Present time.
Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Princess Tinny Main Street Tia
Holy.
gifted a tier 1 sub to
There's the
Jace.
Jace.
They have given
Congratulations, Jace.
152 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. I was gonna do that too. What? Thank you, Main Street Tea. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. You wouldn't write one at all. Really happy that you wrote one. It reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in club room. Well, of course. Not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before, Bridgman. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Well, thanks, I guess. When was it me voice act for you? What does that mean? Try new things like this for other people. That's something that's only... Thanks, Sayori. Not sure if Sayori sees the whole picture of my motive here. Yeah, wait, what it... Yes, I do show that Gnarly has a remix with Ice Spice. Just complain about ads for sub? True. Life hack on Twitch. Just be like, ads, and then bam. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined, knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That'll be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then. Yay! Now you read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. I haven't seen any ads. Oh, shh, don't say that. Man, I hate not having a tier 3 sub. Bro. We'll see about... Oh, well, that's me. They don't show ads in my country? What? I'm coming over right now, bro. I'm flying over. We'll see about that. Dear Sunshine... What? She's a Twitch viewer. Dear Sunshine, the way... Why am I Southern? The way you glow through my blinds in the morning makes me feel like you miss me. Kissing my forehead to help... Whoa, what's happening? To help me out of bed. Making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. The sleepy from my eyes. The sleepy from my eyes. 50 came from Russia. Holy. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above. The sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Definitely not talking about Sunshine Red. I want breakfast. That's a banger ending. Sayori. That was terrible. This is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No. The crust on your eyes when I was a kid, it was called the sleepy. Wait, actually? Just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I'm still trying my best. Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. How bad can you be to not know where Russia is? Truly, they know where Russia is, right? You do, Julie, right? Right? Like, right? I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Stupid. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. Made eggs and toast. Even though you were late to school. It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Why? Yeah. Okay. But next time I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to it. Why did she say that? No! Ah! I just spilled water. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where are the tissues? Oh! It's everywhere. No. Get it off. It's on my armrest. 5 hour. Hopefully I want to beat it in one stream, but the way it's going, I feel like it's gonna take longer. But also, I don't know if my voice is gonna like break by the end of this, or like 3 hours in. So we'll see. We'll see. Vocal warm ups. I don't do that. I don't need to. Huh? Oh god. Okay, I need a better voice because the voice I gave her is so bad. Pushpin, if you're not going to take this club seriously, then go home. What? Harsh. What? You expect me to believe that you actually put effort into this? Bro, I'm just Susie from Deltarune now. You think I'm stupid? I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put an effort. Not a one-stream game unless you're a serious marathoner. I mean, I did play Deltarune Chapter 4 in one stream, and that took me almost 9 hours. That took me almost 9 hours in one stream, but also, you know, I didn't want to get spoiled for it on Twitter, so I kind of want to do it in one sitting, but maybe this will be 2 streams? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Well, I'll start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about? Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. 11 hours of Daikatana. What is that? 11 hours, dang. I think the longest stream I did was 12, because that was my 12-hour, like, celebration stream, but I was, yeah, long streams are not for me. Not for me. I tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again. Fair enough. Well, to each their own, I guess. Anyway, I gotta share mine now. Knowing you'll probably think it's stupid. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. This music is really fitting. Is she 5? 24-hour stream tonight? No. Yeah. Told you that you weren't gonna like it. I hate it. What? Just be honest. I'm lying. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Better poem than it seems? Oh god. Does she like... Oh god. Okay, okay. Do all of their poems relate to something that's gonna happen to them in the game? Because hers was about... that the eagles can fly, people can try. So... Oh god, did she like did she like jump off the building or something? Oh no. Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. Function of life? Oh. I don't think people be scared of analog horror. Half the time it's really bright and innocent and they just flash a one frame or something. It's scary! It's scary. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read but hits you hard. Like this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. Okay, I get it. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up the rhyme at the end, but the minute fall flat on purpose. Guy advice, always tell girls their poems are beautiful and deep. Helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. Guess more went into that than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. Glad you learned something, loser. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, she's 5. I knew it. Jeff, you are beautiful and deep. Holy Riz. Yeah, I guess not. Aside to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki... Am I... How old am I in this game? Am I like a... Are we in high school? Am I a super senior? But if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Sure. At least one? Okay, I can agree with that. Woo! 18 plus? Do we all get held back? Am I a super... Okay, I meant in the game! I meant in the game! Who is Dan Salvatore? Did he make the game? Guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. Is it everyone is judging me for my mediocre... Everyone was nice! What do you mean? What's up, DR? Hello, hello, welcome back. Legal reasons? I see. I see. Legal reasons? Main game developer. Whoa. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sighed. Guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. All the girls are super senior. They were held back a year. Okay, this is the super senior club. Okay. Okay, super senior rise up. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They generally exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. What I come to watch? A nice, happy visual novel about girls. Super. Stop quoting that. Stop. Stop. Bro, don't tell Gummy. He's gonna put it in our stream Discord. What in the blue box? What does that mean? Nice, happy visual novel. Yeah. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Wait, he's streaming Undertale right now? Oh my god. Or is he playing Deltarune? Because I know he beat... Oh no, he's doing Genocide Undertale. Holy. Hope he has fun. It's a show? Oh, I don't know what that is. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? How do you get a blazer to shape itself? Okay. Pro tip for the girlies who want to look snatched. There's things on Amazon, little clips you can put on the back of your shirts to cinch your shirt, okay? Not even for the girlies, for the tiny waisted, okay? Pro tip. Let's get that cinched look. Eh? Oh, wrong voice. Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. I cannot keep up with the voices, bro. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is stupid and boring. Cute? They kind of have the same voice, but she's more angry. Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Huh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? This is free. The meme of Homer Simpson pinning all of his loose skin on the back. Yeah, like that, basically. Basically, yes. The game's free. Free and on my Steam wishlist for about a few months. Thanks, but it didn't really come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. Humph! If I was looking for suggestions, I'd have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it. And Pushman did too. Whoa. Chill now. Chill, okay? I didn't say that exact. Oh, I guess I did. Okay, I did say that, okay. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon. Unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. W voice actor. Oh god, I'm not trying to be serious. I'm trying to be funny. And Pushman liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. The girlies are fighting. It's free, Mr. Sanctuary. It's free. Free on Steam. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Do the Doki Doki slide for the next character? Wait. Is this royalty free or is this actually from the game? Because I've heard this before. The boing noise. Eh? Please make my voice act Yuri. What, is my voice not good enough? Okay, I'll be Deku. That's not what I said. You're stand-up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Pushpin appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Made for the game music? Wait, I've heard this before, but I don't know where. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? And are you it's like circus music? Yeah. Meme compilations? Yeah. Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I wouldn't deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Is everything okay? Okay, well, you know what? I think with the art, I see me and Matt can voice act. Okay, Matthew Forsay. I wasn't the one who's What's that about? Go on. I've never said that word before, guys. What do I do? I was the one whose boba magically grew a size bigger as soon as Pushpin started showing up. Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly both girls turned towards me. They just noticed I was standing there. Pushpin says boob clip. Pushpin. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. It's getting more popular than F, okay. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate the simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me clean up her, Pushpin. Wait, there's a reason why so many deep, expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Pushpin? Well... How did I get dragged into this? Gummy! Gummy! Hello, Gummy! Bro, let me give you a shout out. Wait, mods, shout out now! Hi, Gummy! Legendary fish! How was Undertale Genocide route? How's it going? How's it going? How was the murder? Hope it was good. I'm playing this game for the first time. Sans fight. I died 3 times already. Hey, 3 times. That's only the beginning. You could. There's actually a website you can fight Sans to practice. To try to undyne that. What, bro? Her fight took me so long. Actually, that's crazy. How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing. But whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. Repo joint stream? Like joint as in like doobie? Natsuki? Why am I lagging? Oh god. Help me, Sayori! Legendary fish! Me! That's me. I'm the fish. Yuri. What? Wait. I didn't save! Wait. Natsuki. You're right that I liked your poem. See? Wait. Did I side with her? No! I didn't read. I was distracted. And I didn't save. Wait, does it auto-save on choices or no? Enjoy living the consequences of your choice. No! That's not an excuse for you to be so mean. You shouldn't pick a fight because someone's opinion is different. That's not what happened at all. Yuri wouldn't even take my poem seriously. I understand. Yuri? Huh? You're a seriously talented writer. It's no secret that I was impressed. Well, but here's the thing. No matter how simple and refined someone's writing style is, they're still putting feelings into it, and it becomes something really personal. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute. I see. I didn't notice that. I'm sorry. Ugh. But Natsuki, you took it way too far. Yuri means well, and if you told her how you felt, this wouldn't have happened. Wait, I'm just siding with both of them. What would have happened in the first place? Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did. It was her that... Natsuki, I think that's enough. You both said some things that you didn't mean. Yuri apologized. Don't you think you should too? Ugh. Natsuki clenches her fists. In the end, nobody's taking her side. Oh, okay, I hated on her. Let's freaking go. I sided with my goat. She's trapped at this point, being defiant only because she can't handle the pressure. I end up feeling bad for her. Nope, I don't. Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps me to take a walk and clear my head. Sorry, just need to. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm so done with Natsuki, buh. Yeah, me too. It'll spare me from having to look at your faces right now. Without warning, Natsuki snatches her own poem up from the desk and storms out. On her way out, she crumbles up the poem with her hands and throws it in the trash. Natsuki! She really didn't need to do that. Look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hand while she stares down at her desk. I gingerly approach her and sit in the adjacent chair. Ha! Everything all right? I'm so embarrassed. Can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now. No, Yuri. How could anyone not have gotten frustrated after being treated like that? You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you. Well, all right, I believe you. Thanks, Pushpin. You're too kind. I'm thankful to have you as a part of this club now. It's nothing. One more thing. That one thing that Natsuki said about, when do you get your powers? I'm going to ask what you mean by that, and you should really think very carefully about what you want to say when you respond to that, okay? Now, I would never do anything so shameful. So, huh? What did Natsuki say? Never mind that. You want to make some tea? Good idea. Make enough for more than one person, okay? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, everyone. It's about time for us to leave. Oh, thank God. How do you feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. Oh, she's back. It was all right. Well, mostly. Pushpin, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. Power of friendship? Yeah. Maybe you learn something about your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. Not to myself with newfound determination. Pushpin! Ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It's really been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. Can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier. Who's behind the anime character? Like a monkey? Where? Where? Oh, next to me? Are you calling me an anime character? What do you mean? Between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. Yeah, okay, this little guy, this is Chat. This is the Chat mascot. This is you right now in real life, right? This is what you look like. That's what all chatters look like. The Chat mascot. It's a little forest griffin, like a bird, cat, lion, whatever a griffin is. Oh God, get off of me! Hold on. There we go. Wait, scoot over, you're too close. Okay. Slightly less green, but close enough. Wonderful. Model exactly after me? Holy. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. No, I do hate them. Just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they make a good friends with you. You know, Pushpin, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. In the club? I just think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. That's... Every day is going to be so much fun. Looks like Sayori still hasn't caught onto the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but... Where's her nose? Right there. Right there. You see it? I'm picking it. Does really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. Said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as internal monologue sometimes. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, sure. Why am I so over to the side? Hold on. Why is writing a poem the mechanic of the game? I was not expecting that. Okay, I'm gonna speed run. Heaven sent. Unrestrained. Universe. Literary Literature Club? Yeah, but like I didn't think it was a mechanic. Why does Papa keep coming up? Tenacious. Email. I just want to pick email. Raid hype is done. Did somebody say? No. No. Crap. Ah! No. She is bald. Uncanny Valley. Guys, I'm not actually bald. It's an illusion. No. It's the Wabelly. Despise. Milk. Childhood. No. Oh, crap, I forgot. She is the childhood. God dang it. Depression. No! What? Why did she jump for depression? Channel point goal before? Like, where everyone puts their channel points together? Yeah. I had one for a webcam mic stream, where I use my webcam mic instead of my normal microphone, and I scream really loud. Wrath. Existence. Essence. After image. Uncontrollable. Okay. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. Shimmer goes bald IRL? Oh, hell no. Hell no. I haven't grown out my hair. My hair's nice and long and luscious. Stop giving me ideas? Oh, what do you mean? Got a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Pushpin. Yo, Sayori. I said yo! It really is me in the game! I say that all the time! Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in the good mood. Webcam mic horror stream. Like I had the... like I used the webcam mic to scream. That's basically what I did on the webcam mic stream, because I played Roblox and I was screaming during Squid Game. If your hair doesn't get in the way while visiting the bathroom, you're doing it wrong. Long hair. Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No. No. Oh! No thanks. That's like you at all. I have my reasons. Wait, I hate her now. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Why is it all of a sudden? No reason, really. Just want to look at it. Never look in a lady's purse. What's wrong with you? Very nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. She's gonna make me pay, you scammer. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack for coming to the club room. They have the object in there. They have the orb of disillusion and eternity in the purse. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk. Hi, Nyanza. I can fix her. There's nothing wrong with her. She's just annoying. You plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money, so I would lend you some. Ah! Orb of baldness. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry, so that leaves the one option. Oh, wow! I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. Feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles. Hydrate, thanks, I need it. I need that. My voice is going. Oh, okay, okay. Ah! Stop it! Ah! Okay, I'll take one more sippy. One updated, and now it buzzes when I type. What the heck? Okay, I'm almost out of water. The purple one. I need to get away from Yuri. Yeah, her name's Yuri for a reason, okay? Okay, context clues, guys. Huh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book, as always. I wasn't listening or anything. It's just something in my book. Yuri! Tell Pushman, let me borrow some money. She doesn't know you, bro. Holy. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. Now I have to burp because I just chugged water. Ugh. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, you're suffering. Whale shark is fair enough retribution. I didn't mean that. I was too absorbed in my book. She does have long hair. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. Doesn't have much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think of that. So you're right, though. I did something bad, now I have to accept my revolution. Retribution. Oh. That! Still coming from you. Oh! Bichon! No way. Bichon catch. Coming from you, Sayori. Guess that's a little devil inside of us all, isn't there? There's. Can't read. Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. Has Glee been called yet? I think so, yeah. Yeah. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I tricked Natsuki into making them. Well, she's evil. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Oh! Did someone slap her? Twap. Yeah! Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Ow! What was... Eh? A cookie! Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Live action Doki Doki cast Giancarlo Esposito. I know the name, but I don't know who that is. Sayori glances around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. Breaking Bad? I see. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcake. It was totally worth seeing your reaction though. That's okay. That's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good! Sayori suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth. Rat poison! I bit my tongue! Oh. You're going through a lot just over one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite out of her own cookie. Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez, beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Sayori gets out of her seat and goes by Natsuki and then wraps her arms around her. Why does she keep doing that? Jeez. I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. Hey! Did you seriously just do that? Mouth full, Sayori trots away to safety. Check these. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're just a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori? Huh? Natsuki glances around. Monica is in the classroom. Ugh. Oh, what does that mean? Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Pink and purple should kiss. Okay. Yes. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. Eh? You don't think she has a what? This one's more pink. She's more like orange. I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. That's true. Excuse me? Suddenly, the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. Hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Eh? Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Nah, never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. You would have heard. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? Wasn't aware you played the music, Monica. I don't really. I just kind of started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. These girls scare me. Can we blow up the building? Yeah. You should play something for us, Monica. Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Yay! That sounds cool. I also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Pushpin. Oh, Monica smiles sweetly. Ah! I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Eh? Don't worry. I'm practicing a whole lot recently, and I really love the chance to share it once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks! So I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. Looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Swifty Club? What? Seen the amazing digital circus? No, I haven't. I just see clips of it on Twitter sometimes. Yuri's back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. She's in the closet. Hey, Yuri. Huh? So I noticed that Yuri's reading a different book from the one we've been reading together. So I noticed that book cheater is Digital Circus like a TV show or like a YouTube series? So I noticed that Yuri is reading a different book from the one we've been reading together. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. No, I was kind of waiting for you. If that's the case, why don't we go ahead and get started? Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. The Gaslight District. YouTube series? Oh, very cool. Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that I can make reading time any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch you retrieve a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold it for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and we'll get some water. She looks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. Suddenly watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. Yeah, why not? Shall we go then? Green and purple? Yeah. Where are you two off to? Huh? We're just... Yuri was gonna make some tea, so... I didn't realize how weird it sounds to explain this to Monica. We're just filling the water pitcher. Okay. Sorry, I was a bit curious. That's kind of a one-person job, isn't it? That's... Monica, please mind your... Oh, mind your business for once. Or do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve Pushpin in club activities? Huh? Oh, a mouth gapes. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Humph. Let's go, Pushpin. Your colleague exits the room, I follow. Dang, she got sassy. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. I spoke without thinking. Maybe we can't fix her? No, be assertive. Be assertive. How could I say something like that? Yuri. Where'd the music go? I'm scared. I just think about the way she said that. Made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me? No, Yuri. I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that. Pushpin, how come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me? Because nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions. We can't wait. I'm base. We can always hide them away. You always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane. No. What do you hate me for something as terrible as that? Why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that? Friend, you say? I just friend zoned her. Yuri lifts her head. Pushpin. I really like being friends with. She friend zoned me. Being friends with you. Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you. I'm friends with her again. Oh. I like being friends with you too. Yeah, we have a new friend. It's kind of awkward saying something like that. Doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway, yeah. Shall we go? Yeah. Yuri and I walk to the nearest water fountain. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we return to the classroom. Friends. I know all about the friend zone aga. We know. Damn. Pushpin, do you like oolong tea? Never had. Yeah, I just lied. Anything is fine. I'm literally right here. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not expert on tea or anything? In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. The damage has been done. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. Only gonna be one bed? Oh god. My e-dating chat. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show, and you noticed. I was doing a bunch of thinking, and decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. We don't support delusions, thank you. When it's you who's around anyway. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying for me, Pushpin. It's very endearing. That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't know if I can keep up with this. Watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Pushpin, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? On the floor? Oh, why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. Your back? I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? Is she 50? Not that young people can have back problems, but... I can't spell e-dating. I wonder why that is. It's mostly because my... I just realized! This game, bro. This game. God, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Ah! Your posture, right? Always hunch over like that while reading. Yes! I have terrible reading posture. That's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. Imagine not getting till now? Okay. Sorry. Like, what the heck? I have some chocolate as well. Oh, I have some chocolate as... Why? I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies that I kept hidden from Sayori's candy radar. Take it, since it'll go well with tea. Yuri and I sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. What? Yuri says closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? I can't put down the cup. Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Huh? What, I'm like trying to recreate. What does this mean? I don't even know. Because now I have to worry about... Just... She has her own copy! Just read your own copy! Because now I have to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. Wait, is the audio messed up? Hold on. Wait, uh-oh. Hold. Oh! Where is it? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God, don't look at my OBS! No, it's not the game. My audio splitter, where's my playlist? Well, I can't click on the... Oh, God, it's broken. It's broken. Hold on. Stream key spotted? Oh, no. My audio splitter. But now I can't capture the game. Okay, what if I... Oh, God. I can't capture it. Oh. Hold on. This is not... Wait, I can game capture, can I? Why is it over there? What is it? What is happening? What? Hello? Do you see that on the screen? What is that? What is that? Why is it there? I'm so confused. Huh? Hold on. I will find the issue. Camera shy? What is happening? Why are we over there? Oh, I just captured fish instead of... Oh, it's the fish capture, that's why. Okay, hold on. Okay, now game capture works. Great. No, it is locked, but it still changes. Sorry, I had the fish capture. A new vtuber model reveal. No, the fish capture was accidentally set to the game. Sometimes my audio splitter glitches and the audio breaks. So if it happens, let me know. I can fix it. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her fades away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. Put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I refused to let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. It's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudged on the pages. You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Oh my God. I can see all her pores. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. Okay? Dandruff Yuri. Dang, it's like a snowstorm in here. What the heck? But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. Take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then take another chocolate and hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She suddenly parts her lips as the situation was completely natural. That means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Huh? Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Doobie. Pushpin. Sorry, because I shouldn't have done that. That's... Well, you were helping. That's something that friends do, right? No, I mean, not really in this kind of context, but yeah. That's all it was. Yeah, then you need to stop or anything. I see. What is happening? This is so awkward. The situation has gotten really tense. Yuri tries to return to the book. Bro, I'm not even reading anymore. We can tell just by her expression that she can't focus now. My heart is pounding. I nervously taken the chocolate between my fingers. But this time, Yuri's eyes meet mine. How did it even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her gaze. I notice her chest rising and falling in the rhythm of her breaths. I raise my arm. Oh. Like before, Yuri parts her lips, but it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my fingers. Ah! Okay, everyone. Ooh, wah, ooh, wah, wah. Yuri jolts back. It's time to share poems. Bushman, you can help Yuri put away the tea stuff, right? Yeah, of course. Thanks, Monica. Yeah, thanks. Okay, thanks. The spell is abruptly broken. I'll take care of the cups. Yeah. Yuri picks up the teacups from the floor. I pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much as a word between us. Get the feeling there's something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. Yuri! Alright, time to share. So you ready for today? Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Monica. Monica blocked. Holy. This one might even be better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Yesterday, I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. I'm not used to this. Used to what? I don't know. It's fine, take your time. Okay, Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. Now that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her. Yeah, just being appreciated like this, I guess. This probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing just makes me really happy. Are you saying you've never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe it. I only write for myself. And besides, people would just laugh at me. You really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Huh. Even your close friends? Yuri doesn't respond to that. I wonder why. They're not friends at all. Anyway, you wanted to share your poem you wrote today. Yeah, I do. If it's with you. Okay. The raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as a unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences. Well aware that a raccoon that is fed with will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, an urge. The moon, Jesus! In the increments its phase. And reflects that much more light off my cutting knife. The racing light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The screen is so bright in my eyes, holy. The raccoon is taking a following me. You could say we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread, and I feed myself Did she kill it? I feed myself again. I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. Does she stab someone? That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style, using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and convey emotions through them. Yeah, if I could take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, a metaphor for fish. I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I want to express the way it feels for me to indulge in more unusual hobbies. It's those sort of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself, so I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Why do you keep them to yourself? Because they're embarrassing. People would make fun of me. Why is she doing the nervous collar pull? Because she's anime. Don't you have anything like that, Pushpin? Well, yeah, I guess I do. I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities. We all don't do that IRL? Oh god. Even if it's difficult sometimes, and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I'd probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now. I'm glad that you're a good listener. You're good at a lot of things. Writing, listening. There really aren't many people like you, Pushpin. That's exaggerating a little bit. Choker, I hardly know her. I just feel, that's how I feel. Never thought I would feel so comfortable sharing my writing. But now I almost feel like I look forward to it. It's just a really nice feeling. And you're to thank for that. It's nothing really. Yuri smiles sincerely at me. For just a moment, her timidness seems to disappear. Monica! Hi again, Pushpin. How's writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad, I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. Give my poem to Monica. Alright, this one's good. I feel like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than the last one I read. Just wondering, have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style? I guess so. I can't deny that she's talented. Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen. I noticed that too. When she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside her. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what goes on in that head of hers? Hope you don't mean that in a bad way. No, of course not. I just mean that I wish she didn't keep so much to herself. But still, defending her like that. You must be pretty into her. Ah! You completely misunderstood. Calm down, I'm kidding. Besides, pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend. What? Wait, really? Oh! Just clicked my applause button on accident. Yeah, a fictional one anyway. Oh, a fictional one. Monica kind of whispers that last part to me. It's just a hunch, but... Well, there's not really anything wrong with that. Oh, well, I know. Ah! I was just saying. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Save me. Oh, God. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating, waveforms. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Marie from Persona 4. Her poems. Do you move more animated when you stream because of VTuber? Sometimes when I listen to music, I find myself going like this. Because this is like my only way I can dance on stream. So sometimes when I listen to music alone, I'm like going like this. It's embarrassing. Squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. Embarrassing? Okay. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me? What does that mean? 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 First line, save me, load me. Like load a save? It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? Guess I'll have just the way I write. Sorry if you didn't like it. No, I never said that. It's kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. Kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. Chill, guys. Chill, Jesus. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Reload the save? Wait, should I actually? Okay, I did it. Nah? Oh. Okay. Okay, we'll skip this. We read it. Well, obviously I meant saving and loading in the game. Obviously. Context clues, guys. We're playing a video game. Magic, whatever paper, feeling the noise. I see. I'm gonna tell what it's about. Aha, sometimes when a poem isn't about... Asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be abstract as a physical expression of a feeling or a conversation with the reader. Me? So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind. Or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tipping about writing? What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay. Sayori. Ow! I like this one, Pushman. It has some nice feelings in it. I'm glad. This is it. Oh, I'm glad. That was not my voice. Does that mean it's better than yesterday's? Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both. It's not very helpful, you know. I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. That's why I should go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, it must be a good poem. I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Ugh. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? You want wrestling for me? No, I never said that. That's so sweet. Yeah, right. You're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. Yo, DR, chill. Well, I don't really know what you mean. I'm trying to keep that in mind. Well, whatever. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. And sometimes I like sad poems too. I like a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet! Yeah. Like things that are happy and sad. Happy and sad. Oh, happy. That was me. Happy and sad. Yeah, okay, I got a cool voice, you know, deep, cool voice. I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori. Melancholy? Yeah. Well, so cool. I like happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head. What does Sayori sound like Mickey Mouse with a cold? That's her voice, guys. This is her real voice. A sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug. And make a nice happy rainbow. Sorry, that's unexpectedly poetic. It is. Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Pushman. I should go write that down then. You can write my poem now, okay? Alright. Gee. Oh my. Why are they writing so much? Bottles. I've been popping bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's a secret place where I keep all my dreams. This is one? Oh god. Can you cast one of the characters as Jennifer Coolidge? Oh yeah. Minecraft villager. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumbs and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm. Yes. Was that a good impression? It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. I put the bottle on the shelf with all the... Did you hear that? Did you hear that? What? It was fire, bro. It's not even 4th of July yet. What are we doing? Gang war, no. It's firecrackers. It's not even 4th of July though. Hello? Yeah, it was. It's right outside my house, bro. Fufajai. Yeah. I heard someone speaking. Put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, and bottles all in a row. Firework! My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle is starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friends feel a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets within, the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Oh. Living in a country, I have to play a guessing game if it's gunshots or fireworks. Nookie and cranny. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. What? Finally, all done, I open up and in come my friends. In they come, such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle, but every time I each time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. Mad hive mind moment bars. They're supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something, but all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Sounds like it's in the game. What? Holy crap. Sarah, did you really write this? Of course I did. Wait, should I go? What do you mean go yell at the people with fire? What do you mean? Like drive past my house? Throw firecrackers at them. Yes? Okay, like what the heck? Of course I did. Did I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot. I've been really in touch with my feelings lately. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm not so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Ah, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Animal Crossing. Oh! Auto renewed?
It auto renewed, oops.
You want to unsubscribe? 24. 2 years! 2 years! Holy, thank you, Julie. 2 years. Holy moly. Thank you. La 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 la. Have we left this room since the start of the game? Yeah, we've been on the street. 5 years, 7 months. Holy moly. 11 months. Wow. Bro, chill. There's literally no reason you need to be doing that right now. We're playing a game about talking to women, okay? Chill. Helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. I'm pretty passionate about this, huh? Hope you keep it up. Yeah. Writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing till I die. It was a joke, bro. I don't think it was a joke. You asked if you can make a joke. That's not a joke. I unfollowed you that one time. Whoa. 9 months, holy. Don't get ahead of yourself. Sarah's always had a bad habit of being obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. That's a whole child. I wonder if this is one of those times, but seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Maggot first catch, holy. Mad hive mind strikes again. Holy. Humph. Well, I can admit it's better than the last one. It's nice to see that you're putting in some effort. That's good. But still, I don't like this at all. You're trying too hard to be serious. Oh, what do you mean by that? poems need to be all deep sounding to express something. It's going to sound like you're forcing unless you really don't suck at it. Honestly, I'm trying to write poems like this until you're on Yuri's level. Yuri stopped short all of a sudden. Don't tell me. Huh? You're not just trying to impress Yuri, are you? How'd you know? What are you talking about? Keep your voice down. Yuri would love this kind of, this angsty. Just because she's a talented writer doesn't mean I mean, looks like I'm in trouble. I somehow struck a nerve, though what I did is beyond me. I'm so done with you. Why is she like this? Natsuki shoves the poem I handed her back over to me. Take your stupid poem. If you wrote it for someone else, just don't show it to me. Ouch. That's what I get for letting a younger girl step into my business. Unless I was a mind reader, I was destined to be in a world of pain from the start. At least Natsuki wasn't really the girl I was trying to impress in the first place. Reasons. Wait, I didn't get to read her poem? What? Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I sent extra plan today so everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is it about the festival? Well, sort of. Ugh, do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. Deli! Deli catch. We'll end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Suri has been working on posters and designs and pamphlets we can give out during the event. Oh, that's great and all. Sam, tell us what we actually are going to be doing for the event. But that doesn't tell her doing for the event. Sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Performing? Monica, yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. So he's putting it on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting up these posters, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's a bad idea? Well, no, it's not a bad idea. I didn't sign up for this, you know. There's no way I'm going to be performing in people, a group of people like that. Tamble. I agree with Natsuki. I could never, in my life, do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys! No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite the poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. Has a high win rate? Hey, it's 50-50, alright? It used to be 40-60, now it's 50-50. So, I'm sorry. But, I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. Winner. Loser. Also, Deli gambled all, and she lost all her points. She was number 1. If we start the event and put on a good performance, then it'll inspire others to do the same. And more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is about. Yeah, it's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feeling that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. If all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Suri looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but... Looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Okay, fine. I guess we'll have to get over with. Alright! Phew! Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. I guess I don't really have a choice. That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going through the death of me. Oh my gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. I'm going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way! Monica, this is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to a specific poem she has in mind of herself, then stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was hoping to get a good set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? yeah, applause. I'll go next. Wow, Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called... Yuri actually glances at each of us. You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Ooh, fire name. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into a sharp syllables of a fierce, confident woman. Are you okay? No. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure. She enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her mind. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Is anyone actually? No. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her, as if she's bewildered by even herself. It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. Yeah. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her. We were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back to her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri is down for the count. Okay, I guess I'm next then. Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks up to the podium. This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled. Sayori. It's not harder than I thought. How do you guys do it so easily? Trying to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. Why is her voice getting higher? Puberty. But reverse. It's your poem, so it'll come out best that way. I see. Okay. Sorry? You can actually read this poem? Wait, really? Ooh. Begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice is made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud. Yay. I did it! Good job, Sayori. Hey, I liked it. That's a good sign, I guess. What does it even mean? You came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite well with that kind of delivery. I was late on that one. Yeah, come on, bro. Keep up. I'm scooting over, sorry. Scooch. There we go. Do better. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours with that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. I'm practicing that kind of thing. I'm embarrassing in front of everyone. The next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. I don't have much time for the festival, you know. Why isn't Melons a mod? Because he's VIP. He's VIP. Now, who's next? Natsuki? Humph! Don't make me go up before Pushpin. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Pushpin lower everyone's standards a little bit. Hey! A little before I have to do it. Natsuki! What's the difference? They can't time people out. Melons can only spam and has a cool pink badge. It's fine, it's fine. I might as well get it over with. It's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll go with what I wrote for today. Stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. So I'm not exactly confident in my own writing. It's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Yay, me. Sorry, I'm not really as... Yeah. I'm not really as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then, that just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. This poem's called... It's called... Why are you looking at me? Oh. Because you're presenting. Humph. Anyway, this poem's called Jump. Bro, she definitely jumps off the building, for sure. Ain't no way. Natsuki takes a breath. When she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She hops back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. Yeah! Better not make me do that again. Well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want to for other people. When it's just my friends, it's embarrassing. That's a surprise, that's a key! Oh god, my voice. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, it's just how it is, so. Well, I guess in that case, you don't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know what's ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez, I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too, doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. Makes me so happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone, that's about it for today. Now the festival's coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's working out really nicely so far, so let's continue that. For the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait! I can do this. I can do this. All right. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. Plagiarize it? Oh, God. It's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica. Whoa. Who said I was into Monica? Chill. Chill. I'll do my best. Ready to go? Oh, wrong voice. Ready to go, Sayori? Yeah. Look at you two, always going home together like that. Who's on into Monica? Me. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, guys, don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice, though. Yeah, I'll go home with you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? That's okay, Pushpin. You don't have to say it. Whatever, let's just go already. Look at that hair and bow. Okay, she has a bow, too. Her bow's low-key ugly, not gonna lie. She has an ugly bow. I'll come with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is also... Reed is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori. Sorry, I was spacing out. No wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to... Sayori fumbles with her words. So let's just say that one day, Yuri asked to walk home with you. Huh? What did you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Well, I would walk home with Yuri. I would still walk home with Sayori. I'd walk home with Yuri. Walking home with Yuri, huh? What is the thought of that make my heart pound? If she has no riz, bro, she ain't subtle. I mean, given how hard it is for her to socialize, I feel awful turning her down, so... Isn't she so beautiful and smart? That has nothing to do with what I just said. Ah, so you admitted it. Jeez, there's not even any point to speculating something that's never going to happen. Well, maybe, but I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know? Need you? Sayori, can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now. Alright. Everyone is so different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you. If you say so. I can't with her voice. The conversation trails off, and I'm left feeling awkward. It was kind of her fault for trapping me with such a weird question. I can't just lie to her. If there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. So I said there's no point speculating. Then again, the festival's only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Oh god. Alright, time to write a poem. Unrequited. No! Oh. Vivacious. After image. Effulgent. Contamination. Aura. Portrait. Incongruent. Essence. Affinity system? Is that what, like picking who you wanna riz? Nightgown. Oops. Ambient. Sensation. Analysis. Why is Monica not here? Yeah, you get your riz up when you read the poem. They like depression. Oh, why is it her? Unrestrained. Vitality. Melancholy. Massacre. Misfortune. Oh, Monica is shy. I don't think that's true. Oh! Aw, man. I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in too. You practicing piano again? Yeah. Reed Blower. Hello. Thanks for follow. Welcome. Hello. So there's no Monica? What? I don't know why. Bobblehead? I don't know. She unrizzable? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting with this club and now picking up piano. Maybe not determination. I play the harmonica. I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be, what? You're excited? It's gonna be great. Huh? Were you complaining about it yesterday, Natsuki? Yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival. But it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty legendary fish! Specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Show! Show's first catch. No way. No way. Oh, come on. You saying you don't like squid? You of all people? Oh, God. I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monica. Is Ika octopus or Mon? Huh? That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Bro, she knows she is Sans Undertale. I knew it. She knows she's in a game. Huh? Never mind. Let's focus on our own event for now, okay? Oh, wrong voice. Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me. Where's Yuri anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori's sitting at a desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Uh-oh. Is she sad because I said I'd walk home with Yuri instead of her? Hey, Sayori. With my hand in front of her face. She's facing out again. Do you know Sans backwards is Sans? Ah. Sorry. Never me. You want that everyone else? Oh, It's Snaz. Okay. Is everything alright? Feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? There's a big smile. Ika. It's like an octopus dish? I see. Yeah, race car backwards. Let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, alright, if you say so. Worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back to everyone else. But the conversation has already dispersed with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. Timidly approach Monica. Squid? Taco cat? Yeah. Do you know pushpinbird backwards is pushpinbird? Timidly approach Monica, who's shuffling through his papers at her desk. Pushpin, what's up? These might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Steam summer sale? Ooh. Anything good? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she was a bit downcast today. Oh, you think? Can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who's idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there's something on her mind, but I'm surprised not the one asking you, Pushpin. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. This time, when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. Just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. Bro, I'm like a beta. I'm not an alpha. No. It's important to me, too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. I'm a beta male. Are you sure about that? Seems like she wants you left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she was having a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Pushpin. Legendary fish! I need some water. Oh. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know? She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been. You're so funny, Pushpin. I ever thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you? I said too much. I'm sorry, what do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you just forget about what I said. Try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. Watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her. But she's keeping her voice quiet she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else. But that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Or it's like I'm being watched. I glance around the room. Suddenly I notice Yuri peeking at me from over her book. But she looks away as quickly with a flustered look on her face. I realize that she won't get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start conversation on her own accord. So I have no choice but to approach her myself. By now it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand from my desk and sit in the one next to her own. I didn't mean to bother you or anything. Relax, you didn't even do anything. But I can tell you wanted to be alone with your thoughts. Alone with my thoughts? How are you even able to tell what I was thinking like that? Well, something that I do a lot. So it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that. In any case, I guess you're right. Sorry if I caused you any concern. Don't apologize. Your troubles are only the concern of those who are willing to share in that concern. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping to themselves. But I prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen. Ark! Oh my god! Hi, Arthur, for the raid. Thank you. Mods, shout out now. Holy. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. I'm currently playing Doki Doki Literature Club for the first time ever in my whole life. I'm a little late to the party. But hello, hello. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you playing? Hope you had a good stream. Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, no spoilers. Blind playthrough. I'm the Riz Master. Yes, my fellow green tuber. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Hope you had a great stream. Oh, I kicked my garbage can. Yes, green tubers unite. Some art. Ooh, nice. That was fun. That was fun. I'm the Rizzler, low key. I'm the Rizzler. All right, you guys listen. You get to listen to my great voice acting and my terrible reading skills. Okay. If you prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen. It's really not that big of a deal. Feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori. Sayori. Honestly, Yuri has the most normal voice that I gave everyone. Drag them in here, show off another green one. Ah, thank you. Green tubers unite. Yeah, seems she was a little off today. But when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh, that's quite romantic. Huh? Sorry, I didn't mean to say something stupid. It's not that, I just want you to misunderstand. Siri and I have been friends. Oh, Blue! Blue! Blue's first catch. Holy. Have been friends for a long time, that's all. I see. Then perhaps it's unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings. Or maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much. Pushpin, the world's full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. And there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. Oh my god, elephant. I got the mud skipper yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. So do you think there might be something behind it after all? I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match with what may be going on inside her head. She may not always know what she wants. I notice her strange behavior today too, and I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looked like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she? Well, I guess that was the case. Sayori, this really means a lot to you, doesn't she? I guess. No. But you don't need to put it that way. We're good friends, that's all. Yuri-san looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze. Sometimes, a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. That is, I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her. Why are you trying to set me up with her? Yuri, give me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy. So I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. Bleh. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you. That's not a compliment, is it? Watching, bye. Thanks for stopping by. Goodbye. It is what it is. Anyway, as long as we're here, why don't you do some reading? We do some reading. Well, oh, Bichon again! Nice. As long as you're okay with it. Yeah. I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway. Oh, okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Oh, God. Before I know it, everything's back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. Make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Uh-oh. Hi, Pushpin. Your writing has only improved in these last few days. Every poem you showed me has been nothing short of spectacular. I can really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious, even. I don't think it ever came to me this naturally. Yuri, that's a wrong way to put it. It never did come naturally to me. But I've been able to improve so much thanks to you. You're really the example I was chasing after. Hi, Camquan. Hello, welcome back. How have you been? Elephant ignored me. Bro's gonna go cry. Is that so? Yuri gently smiles to herself. This feeling. I'm so glad I got the chance to share my writing. Never thought it'd feel like this. I remember you mentioning that yesterday. Been good, how's it going? Good. I'm just reading this nice, happy game. being the Rizzler, I guess. Remember you mentioning it yesterday. Can't believe that you're so good at something that you've never even shared it with anyone. It's kind of a shame. Maybe, but it's not like I really had a choice. What do you mean? Well, Yuri smiles sadly. Lore drop. Pushpin, during lunchtime, I eat by myself. Did you know that? I'm a loner, Pushpin. It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But books are so full of amazing, inspiring people. People that you want to fall in love with. Oh. Or people you just know would make a really good friend. Oh. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face. Or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day, you know? Those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. Don't make fun of my body type. Oh. And they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People say that about you? I'm not a know-it-all, Pushpin. I'm the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. Bro, what? Trauma dump in the club. I have all these feelings. All I can do with them is read and write. I'm so stupid. Man, damn, she's dumb then. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you that I really understand what was missing all this time. But I haven't really done anything. No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful. That's really important to me. I know I'm a different person. I'm a difficult person, but I'm a difficult Pushpin. Pushpin? I speak too slowly. Oh, don't worry. I talk fast. I second guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things, but every time, you've always treated me like anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. That's why every time I talk to you, I feel really happy. I see. Well, I treat you as how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. I mean, I joined this club hoping it would I'd make friends, and I would say I've had at least one success. Wouldn't you? If you put it that way, yeah, we really are friends now, aren't we? Yuri puts her head in her hands, but this time she's smiling as she does it. Do you want me to show me want to show me your poem? Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you. Ghost Under the Light Part 2. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. In the distance, a blue-green light flickers. A lone figure comes across its path. I can't read this text. A silhouette obstructing the eerie glow. My heart pounds. The silhouette grows closer. Open my umbrella, casting a shadow to shield me from the invisibility, but I'm too late. He steps into the streetlight. I gasp and drop my umbrella. The light flickers. My heart pounds. He raises his arm. Time stops. The only indication of movement is the amber light flickering against his outstretched arm. The flickering light is in rhythm with the pounding of my heart, teasing me for succumbing to this forbidden emotion. Have you ever heard of a ghost feeling warmth before? Giving up my understanding, I laugh. Understanding is overrated. I touch his hand. The flickering stops. Ghosts are blue-green. My heart is amber. Is this about me? Finishing the poem, I start to hand it back to Yuri. Instead of taking it from me, she looks away. Do you like it? Oh, do you dislike it? No, of course not. I just don't really know how I should respond. So Yuri's poem's usually being cryptic. It wasn't hard to figure out what this one's about. I don't know if I'll be able to explain this one. That's fine. I understand this one. How? Yuri's having a harder time speaking than usual. Who you liking so far? Probably her. Yeah, I don't like the pink-haired girl. Natsuki, she... And Sayori, I like doing Sayori's voice. And I like Monica, but also, you know, I know a little bit about the game. Okay, but, you know, Natsuki's more pink. Does this one mean a lot to you? Yuri nods. I don't really go with words, but... I'm happy that you shared it with me, so thank you. I hope we keep spending time together. Despite my inability to make eye contact, I see a faint smile emerge on Yuri's lips. Once again, I heard to hand the poem back to her. But instead, Yuri gently takes my hands and pushes them back towards me. I hesitate in response to her warm touch. The poem is... Once again, Yuri fails to form a complete sentence. You mean I can keep it? Yuri nods. I'd love to. Again, Yuri finally smiles if she doesn't want me to notice. You always make me feel nice. I know I'm not good people, but hope that I can return the favor sometimes. Yeah, don't worry. I think you did a good job. Yuri finally turns toward me. I guess we should move on before Monica says something. I'm sure we can talk again later. Yeah, I'm sure we will. Why am I so just like short and concise? With that, Yuri timidly smiles at me and I return to my seat so I can put her poem away. What happens if I like write a poem for each of them that like each of them would like? Can I like riz them all at once? Monica. I have to get more water soon. Hi, Pushpin. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, Monica sees you. Ah, thanks for the follow. Oh God, she sees me. Her big green orbs. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Real Rizzler. More writing tips? Oh yeah, I hope. Being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people. I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It'll also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. Let Monica take out the poem I'm holding in my hands. Your style's gotten super refined, Pushpin. Yuri's been teaching you a lot of things, hasn't she? Well, I guess so. Yeah, I've been noticing how much time you spend with her. I think I've heard her say more words these past couple days than she's talked in the whole year. Not sure how you did it, but it's pretty impressive. I really love green, do you? Yeah, I do! Like my hair. Like my hair. My hair color is green, right? She just needs some patience and a way to talk about all the things in her head, I guess. So getting the hang of it, myself. You're certainly putting in a lot of effort. You must really like her. No, it's not. It's awfully suspicious, you know. Your hair is gray. What do you mean? You're colorblind. Spend more time with her in the club room every day, reading that edgy novel with her. Well, I'm the OG green hair. True. I feel bad she has a hard time socializing. You don't have hair? Give it back. Thank you. Makes me want to make sure she doesn't spend all her time alone. Besides, the novel isn't too bad either, you know. Alright. I get you. Just be careful, alright? I know that Yuri isn't used to opening herself up. Something bad happens while she's vulnerable. What? And then it can be really hard for her. Her books aren't a total escape from reality. There's just a bandage. You say that like I'm going to hurt her. Sorry, I didn't mean that. If anything, she might accidentally hurt herself. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells a lady who wanders earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer. All meaning, all purpose, all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Lost adrift the sky. Victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search. I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. When all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Till one day, the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall and fall and fall even more. Gentle as a feather, a dry quill expressionless. Jesus! But a hand catches me between my thumb and forefinger. The hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. Lady who knows everything, knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There's no meaning, there's no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I'm not your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. Poems to rhyme? No, they don't have to rhyme. Plenty of poems don't rhyme, I think. I think there's like a genre, and like there's like genres of poems, and some poems rhyme, some don't. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical, because if we all had the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. Seems like everyone in the club prefers writing things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? That always happens at like writing clubs. Everyone wants to write something sad. It's very common. I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Oh. Two-dimensional? Why did she say that? Yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But you find other people who enjoy writing, and sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way and will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club. Don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay. That seemed normal. Okay, I'm out of water now. So I'm going to get more. Going to get more because I need water to do this. Hold on. BRB. Okay. I'm gonna get water and use the bathroom. So I will turn this down and I will put on a song. This banger. Okay, I'll be right back. I get water and use bathroom and then we continue. How do I run an ad? How do I run an ad? How do I run an ad? Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm playing an ad so you guys don't get more ads. Okay, it's gonna be a 60 seconds. Ad break. Play ad. Did it work? It just broke my activity feed! No! Oh. Okay, well, BRB. Okay, I'm guessing that the ad's over, right? Right? I mean, it broke my my activity feed. Hold on. Let me try to get it back. Scene collection, no. Docs. Activity feed. There you go. It's gonna make me bald? Oh, it's for say. Okay. The ad should be over, I think. Surely. Alright. Let us continue. I got some water. Okay. I'll pick Sayori. She's gonna be sad at me. Water. It's nice, I guess. I forgot her voice already. Okay, I'm locking in. Oh, God. Come on. I can already tell you don't like it. Well, I don't even worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri. Eh? Oh. Eh? I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. And now I'm wondering really my though. You're making new friends just like I was hoping. Makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club. Well, I take Death Stranding 2 soundtrack vinyl. It's like $1 million with the Caroline song. I'm playing the game. This is my great voice acting. Of course I am. Good. Nothing matters to me. Thank you, my man. Sayori, is something wrong? Huh? No, nothing. You're a little tired today. Hi, I'm Sayori. You know what I'm saying? That's what reminded me of this. That's what I think about when I hear her name. That TikTok. All right, just tell me if you need anything. Quake soundtrack vinyl has 3 sides. 3 sides? Maybe for 3 hours? Yeah. Tell me if you need anything. I will. Alright, mommy, okay? You'll be with everyone on now. If you insist. Yay. I'm going to go home a little bit early today. You're an Animal Crossing character? Sayori? That Monica wasn't feeling well, okay? And here I am. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom humming to herself. Okay, bye. Natsuki, my op. Yeah, no thanks. You didn't even... Next! Oh my god, they hate me! They hate me because I'm rizzing. What is this? Okay, you 3. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Just me, or did you say something strange just now? Huh? You sound a bit unusual. What? They hate because they hate you? True. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez, why is it so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Natsuki's a tsundere? Yeah. Stagnating air. Still water. It's common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Oh no. You have to just say it outright. Someone's dying. In your books, maybe. The only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. It seems you're right. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? Thought she went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? Hope she's all right. Seriously? All the times to not go with her. You picked the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Oh? That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people. Calm down, guys. Becca. I talked to her earlier, and everything's fine. What did she say? What? I didn't even to figure out if it's a festival. What? Hey, tell me. So, let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes. We need a lot of them then, and different flavors. You can handle that all by yourself, Natsuki. Challenge accepted. She's Bakugo. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all poetry pamphlets. Just so you know, everything is fine. Sayori will be helping me design them. As for Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? You can hang out with me. I'm useless. No, that's not at all. You're the most talented person here, you know? No, Natsuki's pouting too? Jeez, even I can tell now. Because I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case. If I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have a beautiful handwriting, you know? You should be making some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? I'm about that. I love atmosphere. Real. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk and focuses and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great! It'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Pushpin. The one who is truly useless. Oh, the one who's truly useless. I said that. I thought she said that. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri has pretty heavy tasks to handle. It'd probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. You are the Rizzler of the group. Really appreciative that. That's... As much as just saying I spent the weekend with one of my club members. How on earth are we going to respond to a situation like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if I don't know how to bake, if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. It's like Monika's going to give me a choice, but you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. Okay. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Pushpin may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. Oh, she's trying to get me on her side. So therefore, the cut across nose. It's the class. Even I have it. Look, we all have matching noses. It's the classic anime nose. Therefore, you may be more suited to assisting with decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How could it be? How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds like you're just making an excuse for Pushpin to. What are you saying? I mean, she is low-key. It'd be extremely meticulous work, and baking isn't. Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's the Pushpin to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? So I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said. I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I'm just saying, though. Jeez. Can we settle this already? Yeah. Pushpin, are you okay with this? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Humph. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight at me. I could pick Sayori. Oh god. Like, I want to pick Monica because I'm curious, but I think I'm gonna pick Yuri. Oh yeah, save choices. Let's save. It's a good. Yeah, I almost forgot. I'm saving. Okay. This one seems like an important choice. Okay, I saved. I'm picking Yuri though. Probably be most useful helping out Yuri. Me? Are you serious? Why would you? Natsuki? Can I already tell that you're about to say something mean? No. Just saying. Ugh. You're helping Yuri then, Pushpin? Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sort of things. So I think your assistance will be very useful. That's great to hear. That's cute. You'll be able to handle the baking yourself? I mean, yeah. I already said I'd be fine. Okay. I can tell that Natsuki is feeling a bit sour. Is that everything we need to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. You guys excited? Well, excited may not be the right word, but I'm looking forward to it a bit. You feel the same way, Pushpin? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it will turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Humph! Natsuki, what? Why's everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No, that's not what I meant at all. Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Pushpin picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. Aww. They go really well with my tea. Nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so... I get it. I'm kind of surprised, though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. You're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken very aback by Yuri's words. She's getting more brave. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her comfort zone. But I begin to understand. They were trying to sound like Sayori. Oh. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I could tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. No. I kind of appreciated it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. I'm going to say this. Huh? You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. I believe you. Yeah, I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Alright, let's get out of here then. Oh god, okay. Everyone packs up their things. I have to follow Monica and Natsuki outdoor as they chat between each other. I turn around. Sorry, I realized I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. Can't believe you. That's in my mind. Should I give you my phone number? Oh my god! I think that would be the best way, yes. Alright then, my phone number is 123. You and I exchange phone numbers. Yeah, I'm low-key rizzing, even though it was her idea, but whatever. Okay, now I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. My house? Huh? My house? Is that a problem? Yes, I live in a shed. Give her a fake number. No, not at all. Just thought that I would be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you. I suppose that makes sense. If you don't mind, I would think of her for going to your house. Alright, in that case, it won't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuria for a reason. It's not like it should matter much either way. Just need to make sure my room is clean. My goon room. I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. Not really as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, Pushpin. I think that we will make a very productive team. Even if you only choose me because you felt bad or something. Wait! You don't really actually think that, do you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me. You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do. But. Yuri thinks herself with an extremely tense expression. You're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right? Huh? I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. Looked straight into my eyes for a long while. Eye contact. Hide the socks. Yeah, put them in the drawer. I believe you. As it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday. Yeah, I'm too. After that exchange, I make my way out of the door and Yuri follows. Holy Riz. I can't believe this. Yuri's going to be coming to my house on Sunday. My anxiety shoots to the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no telling what might end up happening while we're outside of school. Huh? More than that, she told me she was looking forward to it. Is there a chance I have to make something happen between us? Or it's too early for that? Only time will tell, but until then I won't be able to take my mind off of it. I seriously can't wait! Oh god, I'm gonna try to riz. It's gonna go so badly. It's already Sunday. Wow. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri's clearly an introvert, and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, haven't heard a thing from Miss Sorori since she left club early the other day. It's not like we text each other I can't read holy all the time or anything. But I'm worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, it's really okay for me to put off Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me. She's fine. I decided to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Okay. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we're family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run. Why is there no music? Why is there no music and why is the screen black? I'm just kidding. Oh god. Okay. Strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori? Ah! Oh my god. She's fine. She's fine. Nothing bad was gonna happen. She's just chilling in her PJs in her room. Hi, Pushpin! I sit down in her room. Are you a knower? Well, obviously you think something bad's gonna happen. Everyone's talking about dying. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. Dying doesn't exist? Right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? What are these things? What are these plushies? There's a cup. There's some dates. What's on the calendar? Enhance! Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. You came over more often, it would be such a mess. That's because I ended up cleaning for you. Okay, voice. Fun, relaxing dating sim game. Yeah. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Jarvis activates selfie time? Honestly, you're today? Yeah, but wait, how did you know that? Sayori already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Monica told me. It's only natural for you to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? That's true. The psychological horror tag is just because the friends anything that happens. Holy. What about you? Are you going to be helping Monica today? Of course! I'm helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. It's just me and Yuri then. Yeah. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday. If something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Pushpin. Huh? Why can't I just be like, it's always been? This is my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, I didn't make that stupid mistake. And you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. You just want to torture me. Sayori. Grab Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? Nothing happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. The real horror is the voice acting. Hey, it's good, guys. What do you mean? It really gets you in the feel of things. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You're really putting me in a trap, Pushpin. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just going to let me say it, aren't you, Pushpin? Because I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Oh. That's why she got happy when I said depression in my poem. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste my happiness? That's what it feels like. What the heck, Sayori? That's why I want to make everyone happy without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. Can't figure out how to respond. How's it possible that Sayori has got this from me the entire time that I've known her? Relax. Regretting this voice yet? No. Does she really want it so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori? Why is it you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. If there was only so much I can do, I would have tried a little harder to make a little day better for you. So I'm your friend. All I have to do was tell me. I don't understand, Pushpin. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet. People try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes. Oh God, it hurts, bro. God. It also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I want so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club. Let me take Oval. Oval? Oh God, I really can't read. Over. Feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Oval. Don't worry, I'll handle this. Every path leads something but hurt. Take Oval. You're right, I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting. That's what I'll do. No, Pushpin. There's nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Oh, she's crying. Oh God. Tears straight down Sayori's face. Yeah, everyone's trauma dumping, bro. What is this? Made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. Oh God. I need water. I need water. Can chat trauma dump? No. Oh God. Welcome to life. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments, because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sayori's shoulders. This time I pulled her to a tight embrace. Bro, I'm baiting her. Because, like, I'm not in love with her. Sorry. Ah! Pushpin! Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Pushpin! Sayori isn't hugging me back. So my arm is being wrapped around her. Sayori's arms remain at her side. She starts sobbing into my ear. No! Don't do this to me! Ah! Please don't do this! Pushpin! Gulp. Sayori barely manages to speak over her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. If anything you need me to do, better tell me. She's gonna go, never speak to Yuri again. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Pushpin. The only time I'm not feeling anything is when I'm feeling pain. Oh, God. But your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary, too. Okay. Sayori lets me go. As she does, I let her go as well. The festival's tomorrow. Yeah. It's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like me? Like, for me to spend it all with you. Nah. It's what I want. Wait, no, I don't want that. Nah. I don't want to hang out with her. Like, sorry, I do want to hang out with her. She's my friend, and, you know, I gotta help her be happy. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Yeah. Rude? Sorry. Take Oval, Julie. Take Oval! Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, it has to be the one where I would have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't! Please don't! If you did that, I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, you want to come along and help out? It'd be fun. I'm surprised Sayori shakes her head. Let me take Oval. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand. I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? All right. I look forward to it. Oh, God. Oh, God. I say goodbye to Yuri and exit her house. But I feel like I'm not going to see her tomorrow. I feel like tomorrow something bad's going to happen at the festival. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri's about to come over, too. I think Yuri's right. I shouldn't be worrying too much. We definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. Nothing bad happens. But something always bad happens at the festival. Always. I just focus on what's ahead of me. Yeah. To approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri? New outfit! Oh my god, cute. Not true, but it is true. Cute sweater. Thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Are we waiting a long time? No, I just got here. But I started getting really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It'd be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it'll be fine. Is my room? Dang! I got a nice room. I got a big TV, some nice books. I do like reading. I have so many books. Take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came over, so did I consider of you to do? No. I'd be really embarrassed if my room would be a mess while you were here. I hear sirens, oh god. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I'd gladly help you clean. That'd be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there! I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was a process of opening a desk drawer of mine. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. It's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both of her hands firmly in her lap, making sure she's keeping track of them. So, should we get started? Yeah. I do a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. Atmospheric enhancements? You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy candles. Oh, wow. I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Of course. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. Sometimes it's something I can't read. It's something that I like about you, actually. Is that so? That makes me feel relieved and kind of happy. Yeah, no need to be anxious. You can relax a little. Relax. Brought some things for tea! Brought some things for relaxation. I'm going to make them during the poetry event. Oh yeah, like what? Let's see. He rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and wooden cylinder-shaped objects. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that would be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that'd be really neat. Okay, that's okay. What's that wood thing, though? Oh, this is a diffuser for essential oils. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Not familiar at all. Is that so? It's my favorite contributor to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You even feel it permeate through your body. Okay. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. You take the cylinder and pushes the switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole in the top. Wow, it smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for? This is jasmine essential oil. It smells like a sweet and flowery, right? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I choose jasmine for an event because it provides more relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions to help you feel the flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. You think that would be perfect for sharing our poems? It does sound suitable, but you seem to know a lot about this, so I trust your opinion with anything. Her smells gently, clearing and enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are these for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. I'll be using the paper for folding origami. What I like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. Oh yeah? What will these be used for? I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. We can fasten the paper onto the ribbon to create a doorway curtain. Would that be beautiful? Also catch the eye of those passing by the room. May attract someone to peek inside. It's really creative. I had no idea you're so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you put it. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is me or she more relaxed when it's just the two of us here? Nah, it's the essential oils helping. Or maybe it's excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker, Pushpin. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Oh, alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. Carefully draw a different character on each paper. Do my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag with more pulls out a pocket knife. Knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The legendary fish! Maggot again? Holy. The wood itself is tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Well... Embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? You're going to think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know? Promise you won't be... if you promise you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise. Alright. The thing is, I'm kinda into knives. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger. Maybe... what am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. Okay. You know, I can't judge. I got a few knives and swords, but like they're not real. Well, you know, whatever. You're laughing at me. Oh, you're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's funny how nervous you get about sharing. It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you. Suits me? Yeah, it's kind of intense, haha. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? You relax your expression once again. Was it to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. I'll spin it on my finger. Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. Responsible. Take it and turn it around in my hand. Feels heavy, extremely solid. Where do we get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Ow! Pushpin! Why did you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all. CSGO knife tricks? Yeah. It's my fault. I Shouldn't have warned you. That knife is extremely sharp. You can cut through skin. Cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no. A little drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. He takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. Stares at it and noticeably fidgets. You're squeamish. I'll go wash it off now. Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Startled, I instantly pull my hand back. Oh, please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Yuri, that was the embarrassing thing I've ever done. How can you do something like that? She's real, bro. I'm sorry. Sure, it was a little weird, but it took me by surprise. But I guess she was trying to help, right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? This might be the stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. I take... Oh, God. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return. Yay! Pushpin, did you really just do that? Now we're even. Yuri looks at me like I did something wrong. Nah. I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. You're so weird, Pushpin. Yuri giggles shyly. Yeah. Yuri calling me weird? I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one, actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it's already stopped bleeding. I see. That's relieving. The tension is quickly lifted. We resume our respective activities. Watch Yuri and knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. Oh god, that was weird. Okay. Oh god. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we laid them all out side by side. Looks better than I expected and will be very effective as a door curtain. Looks great! Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets. That's right. One of the items Yuri had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. It's about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. You mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water? Right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cup too much, it'll be too diluted. Okay. Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. Put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips and bring it back into my room. Yuri? Yes? Come to see Yuri quickly rolling her sleeve. Oh my god. Okay. Pulling it back over her arm. Nothing. Your face is a little bit red. Is it too hot in here or something? No, not at all. Something wrong, so let's mix with the paint. Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into cups. So, I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. Steam happy, everything's fine. I need to paint a gradient across the banners, starting with colors for sunrise, then daytime, and then sunset and nighttime. Putting on her athletic wrap. Yuri is a boxer. Okay. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. You can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. She's got hands. Oh, God. Neat. What are you going to write? Well, it'd be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. Rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. We use a brush and add 2 dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. Kind of reminds me of the elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolor feels a lot like art class projects we had back then. Mean right hook. It's relaxing. Sorry, this feels too childish. No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know? Yeah, it is fun. Glad you feel that way too. Yuri starts painting for a moment, thinking to herself, for me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I actually don't even want to. It's like when I can spend time with one other person, even if it's something simple, like reading. Doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me, it makes things feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, or simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently. I know you'd understand. Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush, but at the same time, I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. I gave her my lice. Yeah! Sorry! I love anime and games. Yuri reels back and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. It startled me, that's all. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you to get it for me. It's not your fault. Your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Something on my face? You accidentally got some paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. Get a towel right away. Rushed out and fetched a small towel, dampen it with hot water. Ran to my room and kneeled back in front of her. Oh my god, that scared me. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. What color was the paint? I don't know. Here, pat down Yuri's face and neck with a towel. Is something wrong? It's hot. I just didn't expect it. Sorry. I didn't want you to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand. But Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Wait. Huh? Just hold a little longer. It feels really nice. Keep my hand against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Funny with her eyes open. I know. It's as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She has no thoughts. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is the aroma of jasmine oil giving me the dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers wrapped in my wrist, sending a tingling sensation through my arm. Did she stab me? Suddenly her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry, I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. The moment is over as soon as it began. Oh. Yuri picks up her brush again, but her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that had just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. Finish filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. You're going to add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. That's true, but won't it take a while? Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here. You have to bring it in the morning. I can do lettering in the classroom before the event starts. Is that okay? It's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Woo! Ha! You sound like you're glad it's over. No. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit? No, it's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done. I see. I am too. I was still concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. You don't have any time left. So I'm hoping we could have extra time after finishing the work. Well, Yuri thinks to herself. It'd be too irresponsible of me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. It's not your fault at all. The important thing is that we get to get everything done, right? Yeah. So, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. It's like she really gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. Doesn't mean this isn't the last time that can happen. Whoa. Second riz. Or second date. Second riz. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out of the front door. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem. I was glad to help. Glad I was able to help. Let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Second riz. Well then, Yuri fidgets. Guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait. I kind of said that without thinking. About today. It's fine that we didn't have much time as we wanted, because we can do this again. Riz. Wherever you want, you can come over, we can go out somewhere. I don't think you like going out that much. I stumble over my words. Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so. You're very thoughtful, Pushpin. Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. Oh my god! Get away from me, Jesus! I can't. Where'd the music go? Where'd the music go? Where'd it go? Why is she so low quality? I kind of like that about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? I don't get a chance to, as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Oh! Sayori? Huh? Oh. Oh. Ah! Hi, Pushpin. Sayori. Just now we weren't... It's okay, Pushpin. I stopped by to say hi. It was nice to see you. Sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Ah, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. Where's the music? We'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course. Sayori beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Claire embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Bro, you ruined my moment. You ruined my moment. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori, thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. I had to come over here and see for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you're having with Yuri. Closer got to her. Makes her really happy. God. You in trouble? We're just friends. Right, guys? Oh, God. You made good friends. And all that matters to me. Tears are streaming down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. Am I feeling this way, Pushpin? I'm supposed to be happy for you. It's like my heart's splitting in half. It hurts so much. Yeah, grow up, Sayori. Like, come on now. Like, whatever. Oh, God. Everything hurts so much. This would be much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, Pushpin. If I wasn't here, then you would have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monica's right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't just the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes you happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But what? Sayori looks away. I put my hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Pushpin. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Uh-oh. Sayori? It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. This is awkward. Pushpin. I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I put my hand on Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand, bro, I'm giving her like false riz. I'm just rizzing to make her feel better, but I don't actually want to riz. Squeeze her hand on my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your feelings, I know what you need the most right now. A big smooch. That's what I'm going to give you. What? Ah! Bro, that's not funny. This is not funny. This is not funny, bro. Bro. Why not both? Yeah, you can love your friends platonically. Oh, you mean like both of them? Oh, yeah, true. I hear fireworks going off. But guys, I'm trying to riz Yuri. I can't just like ditch her now. I'd be leading her on. And if I say I love you to Sayori, I'm leading her on because I don't. And I'm also leading Yuri on because I don't. You'll always be my dearest friend. You'll always be my dearest friend. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seem after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now. But please trust me that I know what's best and will make you happy in the end. I promise I'll help get things back to the way they were. I see. Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression. This is what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest. I should write a poem about this. Sayori, it's okay. That's just my punishment, remember? For being selfish. wish. So please, don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. And this whole time that there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. Just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. The other thing, you're also right that I just wanted to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone, Pushpin. I'll trust you with anything. Anything at all. So, Saori's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. Ah! Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I didn't know how to react. Oh. Saori looks over her shoulder, flashing me one weak smile before turning around and running off. Saori! I'm helplessly standing in front of my house. Why do I feel so horrible about this? Nothing more that I could have done. The most I can do is support Saori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. I'm having as much trouble understanding Saori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until these things are back to the way they were. I wanted to give it everything I got. Saori will always be my dearest friend. I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. Oh no. This is the day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Saori. But Saori isn't answering the phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations of the event should be nearly complete. Oh, God. The banner Yuri and I printed is dry, and I gently rolled it up to take with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. More excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Saori and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Oh my God. Hey. Pushpin, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica's placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. Where's the music? This must be the one she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. That's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Saori with you. Yeah, she'll overslept again. That dummy. You think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder. Say that, but suddenly I remember what Saori told me yesterday. I suddenly feel awful knowing that it's not nearly that simple for her. I said it because that's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should take a little responsibility for her, Pushpin. Calling her a dummy after all you did to her? Oh crap! I didn't mean to click. What did she just say? Oh, you can hide the text view if you right click. I mean, especially after you wait. You take a little responsibility for her, Pushpin. Okay. Especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. But I stammered, embarrassed. Did Saori really tell her about it that quickly? But I basically turned her down her confession? I seem like the bad guy here. I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Jeez, you don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Huh? Monica's being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, don't you got the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. Grabbed one of the pamphlets and laid it out on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. I think this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. I'm so uncomfortable. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped the pages. I hear fireworks. Each member's poem is nearly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. Recognize Natsuki and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's the one that I haven't read before. Oh, get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Me with Valorant. What is this? Reading the poem might get a pit in my stomach. Pushpin? What's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. More than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori, so... well, alright. Not take too long, okay? Oh! I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls that out after me. I'm rewatching this VOD later? Okay. I quicken my pace. Oh, why? You know it's bad when there's no music, bro. What am I thinking? What was I thinking? I should try it a little harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. It's all she needs and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. Don't expect an answer, but she's not picking up her phone either. Yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Oh, Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. Oh my god. Oh, no. I swallow. Can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? Okay. In any case, it feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I didn't really want to have to enter the room like this. It's kind of a breach of privacy, but she leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Oh! Oh! An exception has occurred. Oh! Ah! The song! Ah! The guy! This is... I've heard this song. Ignore the exception, allowing you to continue. This often leads to additional errors. Open the traceback text file in the text editor. What happened? I think the game crashed. Okay, I just have to say, this is the least convincing crash message I've ever seen. Like, with today's technology, you could actually make the game crash and have an actual error message. Ignore. Oh, it crashed. Okay. Wonderful. All right, let's open it up. Wait, what did you do? The game crashed. Okay, let's open it up again, guys. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. What Monica said to you? What? What did she say? Oh. Left her hanging. God damn it. Okay, do I load game or do I click this weird button? Load? Do I click this or do I load a save? I want to press this button. I want to press this button. I want to press the funny button. But I also want to know what happens if I say I love you to her. But I want to press the funny button. Stop. What? I see an annoying girl running towards me in the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any time she may draw to herself. The girl is... My neighbor, good friends, we were children. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making it today because it works out and you've known each other for so long. I'm going to never sleep more frequently and get tired of waking up. What is she going to look like? What's so better off running away? However, I said... to me. Chat. Get in my arms. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst. Being surrounded by couples and friend groups way is different. Walking to school together. Your mom always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. No motivation to join any clubs. I'm really content just getting on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always an anime club, but it's not there any girls in it anyway. School is ordinary as ever. It's over before I know it. I pack up things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me, because most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. Guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Pushpin? Ah! Oh! Monica? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We knew each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Mine was probably the most popular girl in class, my beautiful athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels like, what do you come in here for anyway? Oh, I've been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that. I actually quit the debate club. Really, you quit? Yeah, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics from the major clubs. I remember this dialogue. Make something special out of it. What club you decided to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. Why did you do that? A literature club. Literature? Sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? Only 3 of us so far. Really hard to find any members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. Besides, a member is a member, right? Did Monica say she? A woman that reads manga? That's impossible. Hey, Pushpin. By any chance, you're looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could join? You could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but you could at the very least visit my club. Make me really happy. Please? Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Awesome. You're really sweet, Pushpin. You know that? It's nothing really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. Oh god. Oh god. Reese Sakamoto? Yeah, I think I did. Right? That's the one, Sakamoto. I think, yeah. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. Oh, God, okay. I don't like that. So you follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Ah! Ew, she looks ugly. Yeah, you know what's Sakamoto, yeah. I'm back. I brought a guest with me. Ah! I don't like this. These cheap, like, weird little things. A guest? Oh god, I thought she was gonna freaking, like, jump scare me too. Seriously, you brought a boy? Would it kill the atmosphere? Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Pushpin. Always gave me in the situation. This club. It's full of incredibly cute girls. Pokemon Red Blue and it shows? Wait, what do you mean? The horror game's so awful? I know! So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And Yuri, the vice president. She's the vice president? Missing though? Yes. Yes. I played Ruby. It's nice to meet you. Yuri appears comparably more mature and timid. Seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So I ran to Pushpin in the classroom and decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica, did I tell you to let me know in advance where you brought in someone new? I was going to, well, you know. Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that'd be great. Why don't you come sit down, Pushpin? Oh god, oh god. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks in the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still a bit awkward as next to Monica. Oh god, Jesus Christ. So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here. Well, make sure you feel right at home, okay? As the president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Surprised there aren't more people in this club yet. It'd be hard to start a new club. You can put it that way. And many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. I can't speak anymore. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But big school events like the festival are much more important. Come on, we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Oh, God. Well, I guess. Natsuki definitely agrees. Just different girls. I'm back now. Welcome back. Oh, legendary. That's on sale. I don't want to play that game. All interest in the same goal. Monica must have really worked hard to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. That's the one with the hat man. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us. We're sitting down with a teapot in the middle. Oh god! Keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teacher gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. And don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's trying to impress you. That's not... Yuri looks away. I mean, that, you know, I believe you. Oh. Well, tea and reading might be not be a pastime for me, but at least enjoy tea. Something peaky, yes! I wanted to play it. I just haven't got around to buying it. But I keep seeing tickets of it. It looks fun. I'm glad. Mary smiles herself in relief. So Pushpin, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I think I'm gonna skip the dialogue that I've read already. Alright, books are up. So makes things quiet. I'm not much reader, I guess. I could change. What am I saying? Just a smile. About you, Yuri. Told Childfire that she had L raised you rather date Yuri. Anything important happened since? Yeah, I don't know. Who's Sayori? I don't know who that is. I don't think the game knows either. Let's see. Tracer and cheek of finger. My favorite used novels to build deep combo aliens. I'll skip the stuff that I've read. Like a lot of things. Blah blah blah. Through for a loop. I read a lot of horror lately. Haha. I read a horror book once. What happened? She died. Sayori died. She died. She died. She died. She died and the game crashed and it was really bad. Oh! God, Jesus Christ. Don't do that. I have something from you, Yuri. Such your personality. That's so? Put it down. She died peacefully in her sleep of cancer. She was hiding from us. I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you worry about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? Okay, we read this already. Fine. We're on poems. I guess sometimes we care, blah, blah, blah. Show some time. No. Horizon like them. Every competent writer, yes. It feels confidence. Ask her what she wants to duo in Overwatch. But she loves her. I'm scared now. I'm scared, bro. Write poems of our own. Everyone's even. That was a good idea. Well, you're right, Monica. We have a new member. Do you agree? One problem. What's that? I never said join the club. Oh, God. Other clubs get. We don't have enough members to form an official club. We need 4. We're trying really, really hard to find new members. If we don't find one member for the festival, no offense against these girls. Oh, God. The club itself seems pretty relaxed. Writing poems is a price I need to pay in order to spend every day with beautiful girls. Right. I decided then. I'll join. Really? Do you mean that, Pushpin? Yeah. It'd be fun, right? You just scared me for a moment. I wish I'm so happy. It's an official club now. Thank you so much. Thanks, I guess. I'm meeting on a good note. Be on my way then. See you tomorrow. Can't wait. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Bro, I'm actually scared. I hate this. Will I be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll chance to go with girls. Alright, I'll need more. Do I read it? What does this mean? What do you mean special poem? Bro. Okay, what happens now if I try to pick the answers that Sayori would like? What would she like? Or to just go to her? Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? Her face just changed. 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 Her face. It was like creepy face. It was creepy. It was creepy. Childhood went to her. What is this? What is this paragraph? I should have picked the other one. Oh, Robert Frost poem. Bro, I'm scared. I'm scared. Yes. Oh. Happens in the game? No. I'm trying to pick things that the missing girl liked, and she had a creepy face on it. She had a creepy face on her face. Papa. Wait. Oh God. Oh God. Oh. 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 What was that? What in the paint drawing was that? I think we should run away from the school and never come back. Yeah, what in the MS Paint? Hi again, Pushpin. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Haha. Nah, don't worry. My little strange might just keep my word. Well, I'm back at Literature Club. I was last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Mom! Thanks for keeping your promise, Pushpin. But it's too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh my God. Oh, come on, like you deserve any slack. You're already dragged here by Monica. Don't know if you plan on just come here and hang out or what. Don't take it seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Hey, yo! Hey, yo, back up! What? I'm in a club and all. I'm just picking up a book to read. Well, can't say no either way. I'm in the club now. Wait, maybe like that. I want to try to be part of this club. Let him read off. I'll pick a book if you wanted me to. Legendary fish. Are you sure? I just feel like I was vice president and all. I should get started. Oh my God, Mr. Sanctuary's first catch. No way. Start on something you might like. Pulls out a book. I don't want you to feel left out. Pick a book you might enjoy. So read. Pay attention when I usually read. We could, discuss if you wanted. This is. That was so cute. Ew. Right on pace. I'm really curious about Yuri a bit more. First few pages. Oh, crap. I should have been looking. Okay, we've seen this before, right? What? Okay, I can't press skip. Okay. Pissing out, blah blah, not comfortable. Oh, it's fine. It's for newest place for it. A bit more. You're right. I read some of it. Okay, we've seen this before. This was a bookstore yesterday. So I heard about 2 of them. I see. Glad to hear. Well, portrait of Markov. I don't know if I should point it out. What? Point it out. Point it out. Okay, remember this book summary. Kind of dark. I've had sort of thing. No, I like that. Okay, we've seen this before. Oh God. But because the world is full of horrible people, we were all worthless anyway. And suddenly... I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. I'm scared. Hey, yo. You're passionate about reading. Don't do that. That was loud in my ear, bro. Get the book. It's a lot apprehensive. I'm sorry. There was. Sorry. Show it to me now. I do. I don't mean to. Sorry. I mean, it's right. Bro, I can't do this. I'm fearing for my life. Here. Stop. You shouldn't look at me scarily. She's gonna turn her head at me and bite my face off. Screenshot button, right? Take a picture of the dialogue, yeah. Are you ready? What? To turn the page. Oh. I actually was scared. Our eyes meet. Oh. That's okay. You're just reading, right? Yes, I can do. You patient with me. Yeah, thanks. Continue reading. You're just longer during the page. Okay. Okay, this is all the same. To exchange. Their thumb. Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but My character reminds me of you. Huh? I don't want to get it all, definitely not. Really? Thinking the second guess is a good thing all the time. I don't know what I'm talking about. Sorry. I think you meant something about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't get that far yet. I don't know why it came to my head. You feeling alright? Huh? I've been a bit fidgety ever since you started reading. When does the game... Never! You're being slow. My breathing. Feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Oh, God! Her mouth is open. You know, I'm fine. Just need some water. Don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushed out of the classroom. What on earth is that about? Pushpin? Something happened just now? I have no idea. You're acting a bit strange, I guess. So you don't know anything, so I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, not really. Just making sure you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry. I believe you, silly. Yuri just does it sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Alright, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other? Should we wait for Yuri? This might be a little while, so figure we get started without her. This game should be a warning to parents about the dangers of letting your kids attend a public school. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. You know the note of where I left off in the book? It's slipped back in my bag. I saw Monica. She seemed eager to read my poem. I want her to, I'm putting in effort. Yeah! Hi, Pushpin. Having a good time so far? Yeah, glad to hear it. You're new to everything. You ever have a session for the club? We can do this better. I'm listening. Are you afraid to bring this up? Okay. I'll do that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. Oh, I mean, yeah, because I'm just a nervous guy. Anyway, you want to share your poem with me? Kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Pushpin. We're all embarrassed you today. But it's true. I have my poem. Oh! Good job, Pushpin. I was like, oh, I have reading it. I'm metaphorical. Okay, it's all the same. Okay, I'm still on like the Yuri route. I'm still on her route. Has so much time in her own head. It's probably a much more interesting place for her. That's why she's so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She's really starved for social interaction. So don't blame her for coming on a little strongly, like earlier. I think she gets too stimulated. She ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly the door opens. Yuri! I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we started sharing our poems with each other. Already? Sorry being late. I need to apologize. We have plenty of time when I took the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. My poem now. Remember my poem? God, I don't want to read your poem! I don't want to read your poem! When does your rank go up? And art thou and they are you? Persona! Is this different? Hole in the wall. He wasn't looking at me. Confused, I grabbed a glass of my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see the color. Are there 3 others in this room? Are they talking? Are they simply poems on a flat sheet of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling plays tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it takes my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. And with Walter? When? What do you think? It's very free form, so we call it. Feedback. I'm trying to put it. We say kind of epiphany recently. She knows she's in a game. I'm looking at it.
It is the study of what?
Chemicals.
Chemicals. No.
Oh.
Chemistry is, well, technically.
How long is this? Oh my god.
chemistry is the-
Oh my god, Walter.
I have a terminal.
He's in the game.
Like-
This Persona 3. He's in the game for realsies. Guys, I'm scared. This game's actually scaring me. Everyone's strong with each other. Anyway, my cards for the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem, short and brain, it's really progress. Don't be scared, but I am scared! Bright colors? Go with the flow. Thanks for listening. Yuri. Oh god. Her eyes lighten. Exceptional. What's that? Say that loud? Okay, this is the same. It's like an expert poem. Give you valuable feedback. Can be a little biased though. Biased how? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. Yuri is apologizing for herself to me or Natsuki. Can I read your poem now? Please do. It's from so many literature club. Oh. Is this the same? Okay, maybe Yuri route because you W Riz, you walk her home earlier? Maybe, yeah, I think so. Okay, this is the same. I think. It's terrible handwriting. What? Something at all. He's going to read. Oh, God. Linger her last name. Let go of the past. There's nothing. A little more someone putting it that way. I thought about that. The present. Really? You think so? You stupid. 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 You want to get smacked? I'll pass. Well, anyway, I show you mine. I like it. People can fly. Your stupid poem. Yeah, I told you you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school. Okay, blah blah blah. Same thing. Oh God. Hey, what? What? This poem. Prom stressing. That's a revolutionary poem from Natsuki. Phew. I guess everyone else in the room a little more than I anticipated. Everyone's judging me for major correctables. I sigh. I hate this sound! I hate this music! Customer minus something in her notebook. That's Yuri and Natsuki. Jesus. Did you exchange sheets of paper? Okay, they're gonna fight again. Ah! You're just cute. You're just cute. Cute. Alright, they're gonna fight. Monica, like the person did too. But now I got glad to get some suggestions from my own. First of all, excuse me, appreciate the offer. Oh, they should kiss? Yeah. Oh? I'm trying to press a new member, Yuri. Huh? Boing, boing. Oh! Okay. Oh, you're just... You're just pushing me. No, for myself. You know what? Booba. Oh, I love you. Ah! Should I just, what is happening? What is that remix? No, Yuri! No! Oh. Hey, girl. Hey. Hello? Oh. Hey! Hey, girl. Hey, Pushpin. Why don't we step aside for a little bit? Okay. Sorry, Pushpin, I'm trying to be immersed. I'm getting a Huggies diaper ad where it pushes the screen in a bit. I'm scared. Sorry about that. They shouldn't have tried getting you involved. I better rest out of this. Go back inside once they're done yelling. Some present I am I right? Can't confront my own club members properly. Wish I was about to be a little more assertive sometimes, but never had to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway. You might if this makes you want to spend time with the others, less time with the others, then it's fine. Happy to spend time with you instead. Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away. She's crying. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. No idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Oh my god, Matt. Oh my god, elephant. Not that you haven't really had any, but... Or did. Pushpin, please don't hate me. Please. Not like this. Something wrong with me today. Oh! God! Jesus. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god, Cam. Wait, Rampart's number 1? Oh my god! It's fine, Yuri. You know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki would forget. We'll forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something. Oh, nice, Jake. She keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so I have a maintaining responsibility for today. Kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I just get my chance to discuss my book with Pushpin. It'd be embarrassing you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? Sorry for causing trouble. Ah! Oh. This is too scary! This is too scary! This is too scary. Everyone watch her face. She's gonna look scary, maybe. If this is too scary, don't think Outlast Trials would work for you. Wait, maybe it was just her happy face and I thought it was a scary face. Am I crazy? No, it definitely was creepy. Right? Bro, this is scary, bro. This is scary. This is scary. Oh. I don't like being mean or making people feel bad with themselves, but Pushpin, what? What are you gonna about it. What? 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 Bro, it is! It is, okay? It is scary! It's scary! Okay? Can we continue the dating sim? I'm waiting for the good part. Am I almost done with the game? How much longer? How much longer? Welcome back, Pushpin. Hi, Yuri. Sure it's me or your expression? Yesterday, Quirrell still hangs in the little in the air. So they're looking around the room. Monika's reading a manga at the desk. Monica isn't here yet. Something Yuri takes my arm. Takes my arm and pushes the corner of the room. Ferraris feels like a lot, depending on when we started playing. People said it was 5 hours long. Halfway? No. Yesterday, I need to apologize. Something that I've ever happened before. Something just came over me, I guess. I was acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri. Happy that you were considerate and apologize. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe you were just a little sensitive because our first time sharing poems, but whatever it was, it made me feel any less of you. So there's no way you could be a bad person. You're apologizing. You know you didn't mean it. Pushpin. Just say these kind of things so frankly, they make you happy. I'm really glad you're an understanding person. I'm glad you're in this club. Oh god. Oh god. Everything's a little bit brighter with you around and oh, okay. Sorry. What was I saying right now? Have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. Kinda wondering where she was. Man. You're missing you haven't either? You're just taken aback by how calmly Natsuki's addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. No, stupid, but I can't help worry a little bit. What? You're looking like that. Natsuki, by yesterday. Just wanted to apologize. I wasn't mean anything of the things I said. I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Huh? Jeez. 4 hours? Bro, how? Maybe 4 hours for like the first ending? Right? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it's nothing. Don't remember anything bad happening. What? You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But I'll accept your apology anyway. It makes me feel better about it. You aren't doing Natsuki's voice anymore? Okay, sorry! I'm scared! Fine. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something. Is that better? No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey. Door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you are. Back up! Back up! I didn't mean to be late. Hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Oh, nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. It took so long anyway. My last period was study hall. I'm talking about time. Blah, blah, okay. Yeah. We've seen this. No, education. Jeez. You have to vent? What are you scared of? A jump scare! I'm scared of a jump scare! Or a loud noise. I hate when there's loud noises. Writing a song, but it's not writing a song. It's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Remove Monica. Make it Pushpin flinches. Okay. Yeah, because I think she's gonna, like, I don't know, appear in front of me in real life. That sounds cool. Look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I will lay you down, Pushpin. Monica smiles with you. I didn't mean to put pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share with you anyway. That's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure Monaco's trying to look over me. So, thanks. I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. Just bring up anything happened. Didn't talk about. As he run off into the closet. Pushpin. Your compliments put me in good mood. So wondering if you'd like to spend more time together. I mean, in club, definitely. Edit on it anyway. Okay, can you start now? Let's find a place to sit. Me personal. Alright, thanks for some reason. Don't worry about it. I see you have so much energy. Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. You better focus on reading like this. Take your time. Take a deep breath and pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. I have a request. You mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. I'm reading time here better. It's time to do the okay. She's gonna say I want to sit on the freaking wall because booba. Did Yuri leave you again? Oh, I didn't go with her. Something like that this time. She's filling up a water pitcher to make tea. Okay, sorry misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. You're so don't take long. Something holding her up. A board's waiting here. I just go look for her. No! Let's see. The most logical place for you to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. What is that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It's like breathing. I should inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Oh. Oh. Oh! Tracer recall. I was gonna say life is strange. Time travel powers. Oh my god. I think this stream already has mature on it because I'm in the game category. Grandpa, you missed. There was something so much worse that you missed. I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Do you like oolong tea? Yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. I get teapot. Of course. Let's make tea for others. It's on the floor. Yeah. Floor because Bob's. Deli again! Oh no. I don't want to feed the chocolate to her because she's gonna be so close to my face and she's gonna look scary. Her face is gonna become Monica. Wait, it's in the cutscene. If you made out with her, there's not the close-up. You're the #1 person? Really? Am I the only person? Maybe that. My bad. You need to apologize. Of course. Ah! No. Get away from me. I don't think we fix her. You're regretting Yuri now? I don't know. Ah! I can't. Pushpin forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. The tea cake was knocked over. Pushpin. My heart. My heart's up. Why are the lights off? Why are the lights off, bro? There's no reason they should be. Stop screaming. I can't. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Pushpin? Pressing my hand against her chest. Oh, damn. What is happening to me? I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Don't do that. Ew. Ha. It's time to share poems. Poem time! Pushpin, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. What? I didn't want to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. When you get too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She brings a different one to school every day like she has a collection or something. But it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think it's like some kind of high from it. Maybe you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though. This is why I kind of explained it all to you. Keep your distance, they're probably best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. But lately I at least have it together in the head. And I know how to treat my club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. How do we get here? Okay, I'll give you the rundown. First full playthrough, I rizzed Yuri, and Sayori, my childhood friend, is in love with me. At the end of the playthrough, she confessed her love to me, and I friend-zoned her. The next day, I went to her house, and she was hanging from her room. The game, quote-unquote, crashed. I reloaded the game. I started a new game. She's deleted from the game and does not exist, and now everyone's freaky. The noise, it won't stop. Squeaking. Chalkboard on the turntable, playing knife on a breathing ribcage. Okay. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. It did crash. It did close the game. Yeah. Just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's ranked tip of the day. Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Why is she so scared of Monica? Did you not just see the poem she wrote? She just said, can you hear me? No, I don't want to help you. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay. It's all the same. I'm not locked in, bro. I'm scared. Wheel. A rotating wheel. Turning an axle. Grinding. Bolt head. Linear gearbox. Falling sky. 7 holy stakes. A dock ship. A portal to another world. A thin rope tied to a thick rope. A town. A torn harness. Parabolic gearbox. Expanding universe. Time controlled by slipping cogwheels. Existence of a god. Swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time, devouring snakes with human eyes. A threat connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears and ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time, a bolted of holy stakes tied to existence of a docked ship to another world, a kaleidoscope of blood, written in clocks, a time-devouring, prayer-connecting sky of 40 gears and opening human eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. I'm out of water. What is this Minecraft create tutorial? I'm out of water, bro. You know what? Just sit here and think about what you've done. In silence. Hey. 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 Ah! Doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. The pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so took it home for safekeeping in. I am just really like the way that it writes. There's a poem with it, and you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can you pretend the conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. God. I swear to God. You better be normal, girl. You better be normal. I can't take this anymore. I can't take it. Oh. I can't take this anymore, bro. I can't. My house is dark and it's scary and I don't want to leave my room. It's too scary. My last one better? Okay. Oh, this one's different. Oh. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders, so I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy held me up and took me to the nurse. Tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders. Her hands are probably gross, so I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? So I'm not her friends with her. Doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. Doesn't matter if she keeps it private. Doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world's better off without spider lovers. I'm gonna tell everyone. What? What's wrong with spiders, bro? That's mean. Spiders are chill. Longer? Yesterday was too short warming up. Okay. Of course not. Me should pour this poem. Don't have to explain it. I don't agree. It's an ignorant jerk. Hobby or guilty pleasure. Something you're afraid if people find out. Make fun of you or think less of you. Makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone? Makes them happy. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Such as two of the girls in this very club. What? Do they like weird things? What do I do? I respect you. Well, thanks, I guess. Kind of, you respect Yuri more. Okay, and what about it? You can leave now. Oh my God. No. Oh. Oh. Wait. Crap. I thought I had to click it. Oh, Eliana's first catch. Holy. Didn't stare? Bro, I was not about to stare at that. I was not about to stare at that. Absolutely not. Does something happen? Does something happen? Also, I want to say, like, I'm sitting in my chair, hugging my knees, like, far from my keyboard. I just want to say, I can't take this anymore, bro. I'm freaking out. I hate this. I'm ending the day and I'm ending stream. It's been 5 hours. When does it end? When does it end? Okay, everyone, we're all done reading just poems, writing. Go to today. Someone in the room. Festival? Sort of. It's the same. More lively since Pushman joined and started some club activities. This isn't time for us to be complacent. 4 members. The festival's on a chance to find more, you know? Great about getting the members anyway. It's an official club. It's very difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at the right way at all. You want to share your passion with as many people as you can. Inspire them to find the same feeling they brought you here in the first place. The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate you can never want to leave. Now, I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. That's why we should work hard and put something together for this festival, even if it's something small. Right, Pushpin? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Pushpin to agree with you because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica. Bring back the music! Do you think any of us here join the club with other people in mind? You're never even talking until Pushpin joined. So you may like it better than here than I do at home. And Pushpin isn't passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're the only one who knows how interested in finding members. Members are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you really consider our opinions for once. I'm slowly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Pushpin want to get more members too, right? I'll be back. Nah, I'm ending as soon as this day is over. As soon as this day is over, I'm out of here. I should probably save. I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. Showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Up to me to rescue the situation. No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club. Something more than a place for people to hang out. Well, I think that everyone here saw the same way I did. Same way I did. Does it mean we're against any new members or anything? Pushpin, why did you join this club? What are you hoping to get out of it? A girlfriend. Well, it's not something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, remember you weren't even given a chance to not join. Monica sits downstairs at her desk. What was the point of this all anyway? Starting this club was a mistake. Yeah, I think it was. Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I spoke my mind. Is that a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about your word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many places like that for me. Now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Pushpin, it's not the same. It'll be the same with the direction she wants to take it. What do you wonder? If I wanted that, then I would have just joined any stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Now she starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. Oh god, this is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have any opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. What was that? I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective. It makes it right for the club. But what about you, Pushpin? What do you want to get out of this club? A girlfriend. I mean, literacy. You repeat some questions, Monica. Besides, giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. The most important thing is everyone to get along. If it comes to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I didn't think we would be hanging around already. I think it's about how many members, but quality of each member. That's what will end up making literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way, which each change each change in members the identity of the club as a whole. Her eyeball. Ah! It is too. Don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of comfort zone once in a while. If you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. All right. Oh, maybe we can talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri. Eh? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but you deserve to know that. I still think you're a wonderful vice president. That's her eyeliner too much. It stopped. Also, a wonderful friend. Monica, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's go home for today. We'll talk about this festival tomorrow. Okay? Look forward to it. Should we go, Pushpin? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat with... No! I don't want to talk to you! I'm going to chat a little bit with Pushpin before we leave. See what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. You're a little trouble, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. No, come back! Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Woo! Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Pushpin, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. Really good to see you unhappy. I think I'm responsible for that as a president. Stop. I really do care about you, you know? I don't see other girls give you a hard time. And that's keys everything. Sounds like you are real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because all the time we've been here, now we've been time together. I mean, I guess technically only been a couple days, so I didn't mean to say anything weird. Some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you can understand. That's why. No, stop. Oh. How long is this game? Cause I'm definitely not close to being done. That's for sure. Hold on. I don't know. Oh God. 500 cigarettes? Yeah, I need that right now, bro. I need that right now. Oh my God. Okay, I have to stop. We will 4 hours complete main story? Oh, it's been 5 hours and I'm okay, but I don't want to continue. You're very slow? Well, because I have to read everything out loud and I have to, you know, say sentences 7 times in a row because I can't speak. Natsuki cosplay? My hair's too long for that. Okay, we'll continue though, okay? I will finish the game. I will finish it. As much as I don't want to. Is she gonna get mad if I quit the game? Oh, okay. Thank God. Free me. Free me. Yuri cosplay? Yeah, that's more likely. But don't I have, Oh, here's my cosplay. Oh God, look at... Wait. Oh, what? Why didn't it work? Okay, whatever. Anyway. Is worth continuing? Okay, we will continue. It's just, I can't today. I can't. It's also almost midnight. If I go to bed, I'm gonna have a nightmare and I'm gonna throw up. Okay? But, okay, we'll continue tomorrow. So if you want to see me finish it, you know, come back tomorrow. Class of 09. Okay, I actually have watched Class of 09 streams. That game is insane. It's insane. What the hell? We're finishing tomorrow. She got here? Absolutely not. No, you did not. You stinky liar. 5 more hours and we'll finish it tomorrow, okay? We finish it tomorrow. I can't do this, bro. I can't do this. We busy tomorrow? Okay, well, there's always a VOD. Don't worry. Alright, your last fish is in. Last fish is in now. Dang, I think this person I'm race is ending. God dang it. No. What is this Doki Doki Literature Club game? It looks so fun. Yeah, if you want to have a fun time, wholesome fun time, play the game. Hitting the Monica pose where she looks at you very, very close to the screen. Okay. Who can I raid? Who can I raid? But I have to raid someone, but no one's freaking live. No one is live. Okay, I might. I don't want to do it, but I might just leave you guys on the streets. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I might just leave you on the road to be abandoned. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be back tomorrow, okay? I'll be back tomorrow and we'll finish this game. We'll finish this stupid Chungus game, okay? Oh, God dang it. God. Alright. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching me scream and cry and drink water and do stupid high-pitched voices. Okay, I'm closing fishing. Okay, Murdoch. Okay, we'll just wait for Murdoch. This is Murdoch's turn. Okay, you got a nothing good. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll finish this game. Hopefully it's not like a 1 hour stream and I'm actually close to beating the game. I just didn't know. I'm sure when there's less members alive, the game will go faster, but we'll see. Alright. Goodbye, chat. See you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.